sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned grey and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band. Dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me. Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
You think you've got what it takes. Challenge the one in best of one. You know right where to find me.
We have returned to the CGB Dojo, the Cool Kids Club Dojo.
When you go up against the one in best of one, it's a tough battle.
I fear no goblin. If I make you feel bad for goblins, I'm doing my job, guys. I like taking that cool thing that the opponent's excited about doing and squashing it.
True villain mode has been activated.
Why won't you die? Never didn't have it. You cry those tears, opponent. The only one in best of one.
There's only one in best of one.
Oh my god! Let the nonsense begin. Drop. What up, guys? Monday! It's Monday. day of work. So let's get it. Let's not be weak about it. Let's attack. Let's get on the offensive. Oh, baby. How was your weekend? Hope it was good. Hope it was good. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. No question. Got a lot of videos we want to make today. Got a busy week. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I'm filming a little something. Gonna Raren's YouTube channel. He's a Hearthstone player. He's going to show me some Hearthstone cards, and I'm going to try to figure out if they're good. And I've never played Hearthstone, and I don't want any hints from you guys. Don't give me any hints. So that's going to be fun. I don't think we're doing that live though. I think we're doing that offline, but you'll get to see the video someday. Also tomorrow, my preview card for Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth. I got I've got a card. I've got a card for you guys tomorrow. You'll be among the first in the world to see it right here on Twitch. On Wednesday, I will be on the MTG Goldfish Twitch channel, playing games of Commander, Spell Table Commander, for their Pride Month fundraiser for the Trevor Project. So that's Wednesday. And then I go on at noon Eastern time, around now. And then when that's done, I head to the store to film 2 episodes of The Worst Possible Commander back to back. It's a big couple of days. There's no question I am a busy bee. Now, one thing that we can do to keep it from being too busy, one thing we can do to take a little bit of the pressure off, just a little, we can record multiple videos in a day. But that comes with its own test. How much standard can we take in a day? So, we're going to see how many we can get done. We have to do 1. It would be nice. It would be very nice if we could do 3 or 4. That would take a lot of pressure off the week. And maybe I wouldn't have to do Covert Go sleepy time content creation, recording after dark kind of stuff. So, we're gonna do it. That's the plan. But what the hell are we gonna play? I've been playing Historic Brawl all weekend. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. So let's find out together. The classic hub for metagame technology and innovation, Magic the Gathering Online. The standard challenges that take place on the weekend, they sometimes can set the tone for the week. So, let's have a look around, shall we? We got a standard league. We got a standard challenge, and we've got the other standard challenge. So what's winning? Where are the winners at? Somehow, is that better? That's a little better. I swear Wizards tries to build their site immune to my Dark Reader plugin to apply dark mode where it doesn't belong, but it's a little better, right? All right. What we got here? We got Calyx. We got Calyx enchantments from the Pro Tour. Or not the Pro Tour, the Arena Championship. Next. 4 Brutal Cathar. I hate it already. This is Soldiers, right? With Hopeful Initiate in the 1. 4 Surge of Salvation in the main. Damn, that's a call. That's a call. Look, Cathalia deck. I'm so inspired. What we got here? Chechuzini Hell 5-0. Brutal Cathar, Denick, Resolute Reinforcements, Valiant Veteran, Recruitment Officer, Sky Strike Officer, Zephyr Sentinel, Harbin, Skrelf, Invasion, Soldiers. What we got here? Flower Bomb Tim. 4 Denick, 3 Adeline, 4 Thalia, 2 Giada, 4 Rafine, 4 Shieldred, 2 Urtai, 2 Steel Seraph, 4 Skrelv, 2 Herald, 2 Go for the Throw, 27 land. Esper Legends. Equake. What? What have we here? 4 Socialite, 2 Florian, 2 Henrika, 4 Epicur, 1 Anje, 4 Harvester, 3 Edgar, Charmed Groom, 4 Barons, 4 Duelist, 4 Thrill Seeker, 2 Pylon, 2 Go for the Throw, 24 land. That's fresh content. That's fresh content. All right, what else we got? 1 Celestis, 1 Tablet of Completion, 1 Realm Breaker, 4 Topiary Stomper, 4 Archangel, 4 Atraxa, 4 Leyline, 4 Asi, 1 Farewell, 4 Herd Migration, 2 Sunfall, 4 Invasion of Zendikar, 26 land. They took out the Bank Busters and they just added 1 of random artifacts in Standard. That's lame. Random artifact still wins. All right. Curtis. Curtis has 4 Trespassers, 2 Shreddies, 4 Underdog, 4 Apocalypse, 4 Flesh Gorger, 3 Hitsugu and Kairi. But none of these spells are Breach the Multiverse. No big hits off Hitsugu and Kairi. A fair magic card. This is just fair Dimir control. What? There's no way this is good. Right? I mean, Invasion of Amonkhet, what's it even making a copy of? They have Soul Transfer in the deck with no enchantments. It can never get anything back with it. What did they beat? What does this have a good matchup with? Maybe Mono Red. Wait. A good matchup with Mono Red? It could be a best of 1 deck. No. Definitely not these Soul Transfers. What should we play instead of Soul Transfer though? I also I'm allergic to playing Hitsugu and Kairi with no big hits. Like none. Are you kidding me? Retro MTG, thank you for the tier 1. I don't know, man. This deck doesn't look good to me. I don't know how to. It's 5-0, and I'm looking at it, and I'm still like, what? How does win Magic the Gathering game? But hey, you know, I can't be too picky. I'm not the one playing the games. I'm the one net decking. I need to shut up and learn from the best. You plan on revealing the Lord of the Rings cards on Covert Go 2? I'm not sure. Mallet, thank you for the tier 1. Probably just do it on stream and on Twitter. Yeah, that other abandoned platform of mine. Covert Go 2 will have a nice set review video, I'm sure, when the time is appropriate. Maybe some top 10s. An Anguilla. 3 Dawnheart Martyr, 4 Spirited Companion, 4 Generous Visitor, 4 Kami of Transience, 4 Jikai Naturaliste, 4 Calyx Guided by Fate, 2 Resto Iganjo, 4 Teachings, 4 Audacity, 4 Ossification. Enchantments. Enchantments. Survivor Tree. Well, I'm already interested. 3 Sword of Forge and Frontier are the first thing on this list. 4 Hotshot Mechanic. 4 Patchwork Automaton. 4 Steel Seraph. 4 Surge Engine. 4 Skrelv. 4 Swooping Lookouts. 1 Malcator? Purity Overseer. 4 Reign of Truth. 4 Invasion of Gobakon. I was like looking for the payoff. I'm like, is this gonna be Mech Titan Core? What? And it's just artifact, blue-white artifact aggro. The payoff is that your deck is immune to Go for the Throat. You have Patchwork Automaton, and you have Michiko's Reign of Truth. That's those are your payoffs. By the way, other card type still not programmed. Small indie company at work. All right. Why the mechanic? I don't know, man. Do you just find a 1 white 2/1 everywhere on the street? Back in my day, we played Savannah Lions and it was rare. Why the mechanic? Look, net deckers don't get to ask questions. We established that. I downloaded the frickin' Soul Transfer No Enchantments pile, didn't I? Didn't I? Yes, I did. It is an artifact, so it does work with all the artifact stuff. Just making sure. Micrograms. 5-0 with Stomper, Angel, Atraxa, Atali. All the same cards, except they cut the Bankbusters and added 2 Make Disappears. Thalia. Is this any different? This is humans instead of soldiers. Yeah, no Valiant Veterans. So mono white humans instead of soldiers. Big moves. Big moves being made here. So that's the league. A tiny amount of spice lurking in the league. Let's see the tournaments. The winner of the tournament, Oriane. Which you have to pay really close attention to this because they'll say things like first place when this person didn't get first place. As you see, they got third. They lost in the semis. That said, let's look at this deck. 2 Syncopate, 1 Spell Pierce, 2 Memory Deluge, 3 Thirst for Discovery, 2 Wash Away, 2 Make Disappear, 2 Soul Partition. Wait. No, the only creatures are ambitious farmhands. There's no battles. There's 3 Wandering Embers,
2 Teferi? Temporal Pilgrim? 2 Eternal Wanderer? Silver Scrutiny? My God. Is it a blue-white control deck? It can't be a blue-white control deck. It can't be. Well, come to daddy. we will be trying this. It's interesting. 27 land as well. 10 planes because it's running the laydown arms. No ossifications. 2 Sunfall, 1 Farewell, 2 Wanderer. That is a decent amount of sweep. The draw is kind of wild to me. 3 Thirst for Discovery and 2 Memory Deluge. Is that going to get the job done? I guess there's 2 scrutinies. There's 2 sneaky scrutinies over here. I like the farmhand, but it's like you have 30 lands in this pile. And look at the sideboard. Look in this sideboard. Look at it. A forgotten horror from long ago. Guys, if you have a Hullbreaker Horror and any spell, you can return your ambitious farmhand to your hand and get another plains. Oh baby. Oh baby. That's a value-gasm. Uncle Funky, thank you for the Prime and the 26 months. Holy crap. All right, here's the winner. This is what defeated our hero. Actually, no, it didn't. Our hero was down here in this bracket. This person comes out of the quarters, goes to the finals. What are they running? They're running 1,000. Well, at least it's only 1. 2 Adeline, 4 Denick, 4 Rafine, Toulouse, Ravenman, Shieldred, Urtai, Gix, Rona, Throat, 4 Make Disappears, and Esper Legends. That's why the 1 Thalia. They were like, forget Thalia. Thalia's trash. I'm going to counter some spells. I respect it. Still don't like it. But it won. It's the winner. Does that mean... I guess we should grab the winner. Esper Legends with no Skrelv. You're right. 0 Skrelvies. That's interesting in itself. Look at all the spells in the sideboard. Lockdown, Stroke, Cutdown. Almost like they have a little control soul they want to get out. That's kind of bizarre, right? No Skrelv. Yeah, just say I don't need it. OVML Cabrera, where did you actually finish? Lost in the quarters to... We haven't seen Lucas yet. This is Thalia, Adeline. This is Legends. This is Skrelvy Legends. Legends of the Skrelv, but with Go for the Throat and Invasion of Gobakan. Sure. Rex Iadux. What did you lose to? Lost to somebody named Trunks. We haven't seen Trunks yet. Celestis, 4 Spirited Companion, an Archangel of Wrath, Atraxa, Elish Norn, Mommy. What? Mommy? What are you doing here? Resto Iganjo, Leyline Binding, Lockdown. I said I wanted to try Lockdown now that Invoke Despair was gone. March, Wandering Emperor, Wanderer, Lay Down Arms, Sunfall. This is mono white. This is mono white Atraxa. That's pretty cool. You know I like those mono white decks. You know I like those mono white decks. All right, Trunks, the beater of the mono white deck, played Esper Legends with Ow, going back to Ow in the deck. 5 drops, 3 go for the throats, 27 land. I mean, I also think you cut the Gix. I don't like Gix. To lose also, like, there's enough exile out there that you get punished for to lose. 2 Ronas, maybe that's fine. What did you eventually lose to? You got to the finals. You defeated our hero. This is the slayer of the blue-white control deck. The only one who could beat it. Of course. I'm sure they had Thalia on the play all 3 games somehow. Lucas. What? Hold up. Somebody is on fire. Furnace Punisher mono red. 2 Warcraftings. 4 invasions. Will somebody ban guild art just as a warning? Like, stop trying to jump ahead, dude. I'm doing things in order. We'll get to it. You don't have to ban them. I'm just messing. So where did mono red get to? Right there. Mono red lost to Legends. Mono red took out somebody whose name starts with OVM something. We must have already seen it. Mono red beat Esper Legends and then lost to Esper Legends. Must have been fun. Was there even a dragon in the deck and Tarkir is still good? There's no dragon in the deck. So what makes Tarkir still good? I guess you get 2 damage to any target with some upside of you can flip it maybe if you're not winning the game in the traditional like burn their face sense. Yeah, there's no dragons in the whole thing. I mean, is it that good that you play it with no dragons whatsoever? You just... I don't know, man. Yes, you can hit it with Warcrafting. And the opponent kills it and you 2 for 1 to yourself. Unless you killed something with the front side. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced, but I'm also not a mono red expert. In 8th place, boy. Soldiers. More invading soldiers. 9th place. What's this? Whoa. 3 lockdowns. Absence. 4 deluge. 3 march. 4 make disappear. 2 negate. 4 reject imperfection. 28 land? Skybridge towers? What madness. Blast Zone, Field of Ruin, Wandering Emperor, 4 of, Farewell Depop, White Sun's Twilight, 4. Reason it was 9th? Probably the 28th land or the 2 depopulates. Should probably be Sunfalls. I got my dad into playing Arena, but he only plays mono red burn and mono white. I learned a long time ago, trying to tell your parents what to do is They don't want to hear it from you. That's okay. Let your dad flop around. Feel like an aggro player, a little fish out of water. Just sad, desperate for some wins. And eventually, he'll come to us looking for the way. And we will show him. Because that's what we do. Soldiers, legends, ramp, something else. It's just blue black tempo. Yeah. All right. We go to the last challenge of the weekend. Won by Oscar Franco. Ariane is back, winner of the last one. Lucas is back. My gosh, does anybody play in these things? Or are these people just on a crazy run? All right. Actual winner is Oscar. They say Coley is the winner, but they're wrong. Thank God. It's mono red. Exact same list. Wow. I mean, people believe in invasion, man. They believe. Crazy. Also not second place, right? Right. Adeline, Denick, Rafine, Toulouse, Ravenman, Legends. Same Legends list. Third. Who? Actually not third. Lost in Quarters. Legends. God, make it stop. All right, fourth place. Lost in Finals. Legends. Oh my God. Can we stop? Please, can we stop? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 of the same list here and a mono red so far. All right. Kane, what did you do? Lost in Quarters. Kane. Legends. 4 in a row, exactly the same. Lucas. Mono red. All right, 2 decks have been represented so far in this Sunday challenge. Oscar. Wait, is this our winner? It is. Our champion of this 2-dimensional meta. Oscar. 4 ambitious farmhand. And 28 lands. Holy shit. 3 deluge, 2 thirst, 4 make disappear, 4 soul partition, 4 lay down arms, 3 sunfall, 3 emperor, 3 pilgrim, 2 wanderer. Cut the farewell. 1 thirst became a deluge. 4 farmhand. The madness. 4 soul partition. Cut the washaways. 4 soul partition. Is soul partition gonna get some respect, you guys? Oh my god. I mean, there it is. It got first place, right? Got first place. How could we not make a video about it? We have to. All right. And then where did Carnage lose? Where did Carnage lose? Quarters. 1 Celestis, 3 Farmhand, 2 Spirited, 1 Warden, 3 Paragon. Yep, big white. With Breach the Multiverse splashed. So, you're telling me how much mono red? I saw 2 mono reds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Esper Legends. 2 mono reds. Great meta, guys. It's gonna be a blast. And then we get 1 blue-white hero who slayed them all, and one kind of vanilla ice cream control. That reminds me, I'm supposed to share the video. Or I try to share the video. I'm not supposed to. I put up a video today. It's on the official Magic the Gathering Arena YouTube channel. There it is. It's blue-white control. Oh no. Well, then maybe I can't release that video right away. Anyway. Wait a minute. This is Esper, right? Okay, yeah, the black is in there. Obviously, blue-white is totally different. All right, let's prowl at least a little. What got 9th? Wait a minute, this Demure Tempo got 9th? 2 Underdog, 3 Shieldred, 3 Urtai, 4 Mastermind. Splattering of control-y things. Liliana, Soren, Kaido, Teferi, Invasion. I mean, do we have to, should we video this? I don't trust it, man. I've tried Demure. I've tried it so much. This one has 8 planeswalkers. All right. All right. 10th place. This is the 5, like the 4-color mono white. 11th. What? This is a different take on Esper. No Thalia, just Masterminds, Rafines, Denix, Urtais, Interceptor, Wedding Announcement. Very different take on Esper. More like Esper Flash. I've been wondering about that. Been wondering if the Skrell Thalia thing is a trap. Legends. Sandy Dog MTG, that's mono red. The world is healing. The vampires. Look at the vampires giving it a go. This is just black red though. Getting close too. Getting kind of close. I don't know. Do we like this list better or worse than the other one? The Mardu one. Is green still an MTG color? Look, Atrox is green. Get off. Step back. No, not this list again. Now with Grixis Command, they found the weakness. Now they finally have a card worth hitting with Hitsugu and Kairi. Oh my goodness. Mono blue? Is that you? Wait, blue red. Trying to do blue red. What is the red for? There's no Fables anymore. Brotherhood's End. You're splashing for Brotherhood's End and a couple other removal spells. Eh? Maybe if it does better next time. Oh man, our hero came back with the same list as the day before. Did not do as well. All right. We've done it. We've looked at the piles. Now what do we play? Vampire. Are you kidding me right now? Are there new rats? Oh my god. You guys want the vampires? Don't tell me I need wild cards to do this. Oh, come on. You want me to spend a wild card on a Dusk Legion Duelist, my #1 card from the set? Card's terrible. Four rare wild cards. Hold on. Must be something in the sideboard too. Don't get scammed by sideboards. We are best of one gamers. Classic alchemy content. All right, now we need to change 2 to 3 cards so that we don't get accused of copying someone else's deck list. Wow, that's what I'm missing? I mean, in best of one, I just want the 1-mana 2/1, don't I? Can I also just run Evelyn? Can definitely run Evelyn. Then we're officially 4-color vampires, new and original deck. I don't know, they had 4 Thrill Seekers. I haven't played this card. You know what? Let's have some faith. Let's be a little more blatantly net decky today, guys. I've got 28 rares. I don't care. It's not like there's a huge set coming out soon. Like next week or whatever. Thrill Seeker sneaks up on opponents. More like Thrill Sneaker, am I right? All right. Sad times, guys. It's time to record video, therefore music go bye-bye. All right. We'll give it 3 or 4 games. If we're losing all of them, maybe we just switch it. Maybe we add our own spice to it. But let's at least see what's going on before we cut it to ribbons. I mean, sure, it can handle Magic the Gathering Online and all the boomers on that platform, but can it handle Magic Arena Best of 1 Platinum? Eh? Real questions. On the draw, I mean, our hand has vampires in it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's find out. So how does this card even work? If an opponent lost life, put a +1/+1 counter on each other vampire you control. So what? I played this? Okay. Kami of Transience. I think I'll get this part right. I'm supposed to name vampire, aren't I? Ah, I see. Thrill Seeker puts counters on the duelist. And in the meantime, we get clowned by Calyx. Yes, of course. Of course. Brilliant. What you got? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Needed to fling duelist. Yeah, where'd you get the mana to do that, Barry? Ever read a card? Ten push-ups now. Redeem yourself. On the play, this hand has vampires. I guess we'll keep it. These sleeves are so evil. Name the vampire. They're not doing anything. What does that mean? I think it means removal, don't you? Let's get them. If they kill the Baron, they didn't kill the Harvesters. And the Baron's a baby compared to them Harvesters. They've sat there with their go for the throat the entire turn to find their target. Resto Iganjo, meaning they're gonna take 6. That's nice. Am I supposed to draw with Henrika? There's no way they just run Depopulate, is there? Sweet. Even if they have a Depopulate, we get to draw. We drew a card off Henrika, not the end of the world. But I'd rather have had the Edgar out. Edgar loves Depopulate. It's his favorite. Puts it on repeat all day. Just jams out to it in like giant oversized headphones. He has it on vinyl, obviously. Phyrexian Arena? With 1 mana open and 13 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 16. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you dog meat, pal. Enrique, please do the honors. Oh, what a thrill. I should have just done them 1 damage with the Thrill Seeker so that they die to their own arena, but why take the risk of them playing an Emperor or something? It was the worst of times. It was the best of times. Vamps are broken. Yep, it's true. This hand has vampires and lands. We'll keep it. Ah, fellow vampire. Why have you turned against your brood? That's what they call vampires in a group, right? Give me a break. I wasn't a goth as a kid. Invasion of Tarkir. Must be nice to go first. Blood Tithe. Come and get it. I mean, we're on the draw, so we take all the trades. We try to control this game. No real choice there. Punisher? What, I need 2 basic lands? Well, I've got 2 basic lands in my deck somewhere. Thank you. Okay. Harvester. This has Menace, so they're gonna transform, so we lose. Cool. Great. I guess, what was I supposed to do? Let the Pit Fighter hit? I don't want to play. is so stupid. This deck only has 4 1-mana spells, so it can't play best of 1. Not without sweepers. Do we need to change it already? I can already tell this is terrible. All right. Footage destroyed. Can't even be a good creature deck. It just can't. Think we're supposed to run an invasion or something? It's totally off flavor. Add Pit Fighter. If your 1-drops are absolute trash compared to your opponents, you shouldn't add them. The Vampire board wipe is terrible. I've tried it before. Card is so bad. It's just too slow, man. Edgar is probably one of the best things about the deck. Angie at least gives you some reach. Siege Rhino, let's go. Rite of Oblivion would be good if we actually ran white mana. But we run Secluded Courtyard and Voldaren Estate. So if you want to cast your spells, stop suggesting these cards. I guess the Thrill Seeker is there for reach too. Less aggro socialites worse. We still have 1 mana vampires and 2 mana vampires and 3 mana vampires and 4 mana vampires. So I could go through all of your comments, chat, one by one and dissect them, and it would just then I would live up to my makes fun of chat tag really well, but I just don't have that kind of time. Every now and then a brilliant little nugget gets through, but my god, guys. Tuga Medio, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. On the draw, we have 2 cut downs and no black source, but maybe we'll find one. Green mana, we have a chance. Never mind, it's enchantments. Let's see. Black? Nope. Covert, no black. We'll give it another turn, maybe two. Depends what we draw. Wow. Harvester ossificated. Got it. Black mana, please. Thank you. Kill it. Kill it now. Trying to keep them from hitting lands, but they drew it anyway. That's probably very bad. So this doesn't do anything just sitting here, right? Something has to enter. Another one. Come on. Okay, dude. Actually, this is okay. Kill. A little awkward on the mana though, aren't we? One thing at a time. Hang in there. They're down to 2 cards. We've got 1 and it's pretty good. So they could brick out. Sure. Why not? Why not? All right. Hard mode engaged. Let's go. Eddie. Epi. Let's get our lifelink on. I mean, I'll take the 2 for 1. Otherwise, we get the life. Off the top, that's not an enchantment. That's a pretty good one. What order? What order? Well, I guess we want the pre-combat trigger for sure. And I want the card. Because the sacrifice isn't really that painful for them. We'll see if they take these trades. They have 29 life. Racing them is really hard, but we gotta try. The Baron's lifelink, it's getting us back in the game. Oh, baby. Well, okay then. They don't have a trampler though. They have to actually think about these +1/+1 counters. You want some? You want some? Man, do we trade Henrika here? Maybe. I think we just block with Eddie and then transform Henrika. That's what I think we do. We can't race anymore though. We're gonna have to turtle up. Harvester. Create a blood token. This ability costs 1 less for each vampire you control. Whoa! 1 mana blood token, baby. About to be 0. All right. Turn this into Big Flyer, or we could sacrifice Epicure and they have to sacrifice their dog. I guess that's not terrible. More blood. So this right now is 1 and a tap to make a blood token. Solid. I guess we should sack a blood token first and see what we draw. Quality. Quality gaming. Come at me. Sorry, little guy. You're under a very large bus. But Edgar is working. All right, so we do this first. Then we do this. Ha! This. Transform. Let's go. All right. I mean, it's all about the life gain right now, isn't it? Maybe we'll draw another vampire we want to play here. Hello. Hello card. Yeah, we're going all Jukai. All right. Weaver. Jump it and kill the Weaver or the Portrait. Let him have the Weaver. If they draw an ossification, it's so good. Surveil 2. That wasn't hard. Good lord. Thank God for the blood tokens in the Surveil, huh? All right, that has a little bit of Convoke action, which is very fun. I have created blood. Now... Wah! I'm sorry. Are you tired of playing your enchantment deck? Do you feel that you are not going to win? I can't believe they scooped out of that. That was wonderful. Non-believers in shambles. Too much janky value. They couldn't take it anymore. Enchantments are even boring for enchantment players. Yep, big news. Big breaking news. Whoa. Whoa, how come none of you told me what was in the store? We could have been styling and profiling. Now, pardon me while I incinerate some money. Look away if you can't stand the idea of spending money on a game you enjoy. But I'm not buying Plargan Nasari. That card's an abomination. I don't know why it exists. I'll take this one. Card's good. There's got to be something cool to do with it. That's right, baby. Business expenses. Let's go. I just write it off. That's how you do it, right? On the draw, we've got removal. I will try this hand. This is mono red question mark? Yep. All right, be ready for a squee. So if they're gonna play a squee, what are we gonna do? Pay 1 life for a man of any color for a vampire, huh? Do we hold up a go for the throat here for a squee, or do we play a blood drive harvester? Harvester? They also might just remove this, attack me for a bunch. Yeah, let's just hold up. Let's hold. Who knows? We might draw some, like a cut down to play with the harvester next turn. Wow. Okay. And that's the punish, I suppose. But they might have played with fire anyway. That is definitely the punish for not playing the harvester. Mechie warfare? Good lord.
Let's bring things up to a simmer.
Going first is so nice. Okay, ignoring the harvester. That's something. Let's go. Take pain. I'm sure it won't matter. I'm sure it's fine. So we're already at 5. They have 1 card left. Unfortunately, we have to wait 2 turns to gain life off. Henrika, okay. Another warfare. Wow, 4 life. 1 life. So we need them to brick with 2 blood tokens on the field. I don't like our chances. We also, well, we have to kill the Chandra, which we can't do. So that was fun. I'm so glad we played. Dude, we can't win on the draw. It's impossible. Like, you can't play a 2-mana creature and win on the draw. It's impossible. Now, if I play Henrika there, maybe we get a chance to transform it? On the play, so we've already won. We already were victorious today. Dominance asserted. Ah, they didn't have a turn 1 play. Nice. Socialite. +1/+1 counter. Let's go. Ah, a naturalist. All right. As long as an opponent lost life this turn, each other vampire you control enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it. Interesting. So, I actually think that what I'm supposed to do here is kill their naturalist and play my Baron. I think that's the most assertive I can be. And I know it doesn't get like an extra counter. I think that's good. Yep. Now they gotta play their Calyx. I mean, go for that thing's throat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can't make the blood token. We can't seek thrills. So this is just good old-fashioned aggro. And they might die next turn to the Thrill Seeker. Uh-oh, 1 life. That could ruin everything. Jenny Vizzy. What else you got? Doggo. All right, if we put 5 here, that's 10, and they can't double block anything. Plus, we've got the Epicure on backup. So they have to block this, or they have to single block these two. Because #menace. And if they're too low, the Thrill Seeker will just finish them. Okay, is that your only block because you're just dead? All right. Reading the card explains the card. 5 points up top. Math was supposed to be for blockers. On the play, we've got Harvesters. This is what winning looks like. Uh-oh. It went up to 21. Scoured Barons. Wonder what's up with that. And again. So, we could play out all these little creatures and then Florian next turn. Or we could Florian this turn. And then they have a turn to deal with it, where we may not get any value. It's not like another land is necessarily great value, though. I think we get him. I think we go hard. Crystal Grotto. A Scryland. And a Sunset Revelry? Alright, that's a lot of land in hand, but fortunately for us, we have a lot of blood. Hopefully we find another Epicure to replace the one that just died. Easy. No depopulate. Just wandering emperors. Look at all the blood. So I don't think we attack with Florian. I think we need Florian. But everybody else can go. Uh-huh. How does one kill a wandering emperor in this deck? Don't think I have any burn. I guess I have Thrill Seeker, right? That would be good. Well, those are cards. I do suspect Sunfall might be in my future. This Baron is interesting in that we can kind of cheat it into play. So I think, but I have to cast it this turn. I have no choice. Well, I can kind of draw another card with this, right? No, I can't discard it because it's exiled. Awkward. All right, we'll go with the coffin. Eddie in the coffin. Hopefully they don't exile everything. No Sunfalls. No Sunset Revelry and 2 Wandering Emperor into Sunfall, please. That's fine. Another one. All right, we have 2 cards in hand. We have 18 life. They have 17. Tricksy hobbitses.
Strike fast and strike hard.
What to do, what to do. They don't have a good block on Florian. They do have this frickin' Wandering Emperor, though, which it feels like we need to kill, and if we all attack, we can. What good blocks do they get out of it? They get Trespasser blocking Epicure. If we take out the Trespasser, do they have any good blocks on this attack? They get a trade, and then they still lose the Emperor. All right, I think it's worth it. Can't have you exiling Eddie. Eddie is an important part of my team and I value him. The fact they do take that trade implies they don't have a sweeper.
Never done for good.
Nothing? Sus. Very sus. If they had another Emperor, they'd use it right there, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Feel like they would. So what else could they have? It's not a board wipe. I think they'd play it. Maybe not. But maybe they'll exile the Florian. Maybe we don't attack with Edgar just in case. Nah, that's stupid. Okay, they had it. But what are they going to do? The Florian gets me value. They're gonna go after the Edgar, okay.
You're done.
Well. Okay then. I would like some playable Magic cards, please. I would have been better a minute ago. Might be okay here though. Not quite okay, but we do have the harvester. Again, 17 to 16. One. I think I have to give him a card. But I could try to loot the Florian into something else in response. If we loot the Florian into a go for the throat, we really did it. You know what I mean? So first things first, we're at 17, they're at 16. I can only cast a vampire. Oh, we can still add it to the mana pool. We just don't want to do it yet. Pylon, maybe. Okay, that's not good. And it hurt. Hey, I don't have to worry about the life total thing now. Well, there you are. Okay. Fire at will, Commander.
I'll be back.
What else you got? That's probably bad. You knew they played board wipes in this deck. And then they came for my blood tokens. Any creatures in my creature deck? Any at all? Remember those 3 lands we put on the bottom earlier? Okay. Will you please flood out? I flooded out. You can flood out. I've used like 15 blood tokens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Both of them? Oh my god, they are so freaking lucky it's stupid. Now they draw land. Is it too late for us? Yeah, it sure is. All right. Jesus Christ! Could that game get more destroyed? Oh my god. Ugh. They'll be fine. This deck is bad though. Like, we are running such worse cards than everyone in the name of vampires. On the draw. I don't think we can win on the draw. We're going to find out. No way to put counters on this unless it hits next turn. The opponent has open mana. Feels like removal. So if we get something removed, let's remove the thing that also brings value. Jesus, they went straight to the tank for that, didn't they? Restoration of Iganjo. They didn't play whatever they had. The clues are there. What do they have? Well, let's deploy some of our forces. Each other vampire enters with a counter. On this enter, if they lost life, put a counter on each other vampire. Okay. I think we got a sniper. Well, once again, the land machine that is Florian doing work. Architect is here. No plays. If I draw a blood source, then I can harvest or kill the architect potentially. But man, this is very likely to be something like a Wandering Emperor. We can also try to Henrika it, in which case it would make sense to use the blood token now. I don't have faith in Henrika to resolve though. That's the problem. Counter spells, guys. Counter spells. Sweet. I can't convoke the Baron. I guess it's the Epicure. So did they do nothing? They did nothing. Nothing's interesting. Why would they do that? It's got to be some kind of a counter spell. All right. There it is. I also do not like, can I just get on record? I do not like the way that the vampires really force you to play pre-combat magic. Feels very uncomfortable to me. But you could play this here. That will put a counter here and then, okay. Okay. I think that's good. No counter spell. And we got a little force put together. Opponent at 12. Restoration of Iganjo again. What is going on? They're just not doing anything. Draw Harvester. All right. Florian. 3 damage, please. Where's my lightning bolt when I need it? Pylon, Thrill Seeker. We don't have the mana. So many options. All right. It better be a board wipe. Invoke Justice. Oh, their deck has a theme. A theme that is noticeably absent. We will show off the technology of our build. Yeah. Behold my creation. That's the kind of value you can look forward to with vampires. Usable footage? Nah. It's kind of lame game. I do still think they sniped. Blue Sky Guy, thank you for the prime. On the play, we've got Duelist Thrill Seeker for a little synergy. A little synergy. Okay. Against blue? Interesting. Do we just go for a Thrill Seeker here? Or do we go for the Baron? I mean, Baron's easier to cast in last spots. If they just counter the Thrill Seeker, that's sad. You definitely need blood to go with this cut down. Well, don't be afraid. That's the biggest thing against mono blue. You just gotta go. Oh my gosh. They're dead. I mean, play a Jhin. Play it right now. right now. I don't know. Who are the mono blue players who keep hands that do nothing on turn 1 and 2 in this meta? Like, are you insane? Are you insane? All right. They got thirsty. Now they have to discard to hand size. Absolute madness, I'm telling you. Eddie! Dude, just go wide on him. You gotta make sure this stuff resolves. Should have hit him with vigilance first. Didn't matter. My God. I guess those are the matchups we need. I mean, we could all laugh at mono blue, maybe. A lot of people like to laugh at mono blue. So maybe we use that footage, even though it's me goofing up. Enchantments, mono blue, mono red soldiers. Everybody hates these decks, but usually most people play one of them, but they hate the others. So if you beat them, people really enjoy it. I've never won a game on the draw with this deck, and I'm not about to start, but we'll keep this hand. Spirited Companion in a blue-white deck. What is happening? What are you up to over there? Open mana? Probably a counter. Can't play around a Syncopate. Probably just run another Harvester into it. Or we could run the Thrill Seeker into it. I would prefer to play the Thrill Seeker with more of a, I don't know, more I can do, right? Let's just attack, see what they do. Doesn't feel like I'm getting enough out of my Thrill Seeker. So we'll just go for second Harvester. So get their counterspell. Big plays. More puppies. Do I save the blood token? Whoa! Aggro? You want to get aggressive with me right now? That's what you want? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's draw. We need some value against all these spirited companions. And not blocking. You, opponent, you realize my creatures are bigger than yours, don't you? You want to attack me? They don't want to attack me. They have 1 mana open. This is a good time for Thrill Seeker to push some serious damage. Counters. Ping you. Convoke. And value. Transform. Cacaw. Did I miss lethal? Could I have just paid 1 and killed them just now? If it were 1 shorter? Yeah, I missed Xaxes. And now I'm gonna die. That's depressing. They only have a 9/9. It's gonna be fine. Four. They're at 4 life. I need to draw another Thrill Seeker. Don't forget your fling math from now on, everybody. I was definitely supposed to make sure I had a stop in combat there, so that they didn't get a free cast. Oh, come on. One more draw. That's depressing. I mean, this is the only way to beat enchantments. But we're not going to play enchantments anymore. I do agree. This seems like I keep on looking at situations and I'm like, that's the only way. This would be good too. Somebody told me to take it out, but I think they're dumb now. Is Socialite good? Is this card any good? Is this actually the card that sucks? Sure feels like it. Yeah. There's not enough cheap creatures. There's not enough ways to go toe to toe with enchantments. There's no removal that really rewards you for having a bunch of vampires, which there should be. There really should be. And then you play this. I guess what I should be trying to do is play it off a blood token, right? There is, but it sucks. Guys, just because it exists doesn't mean I'm going to play it. I already told you that card sucks. Haha, vampire jokes. Card is pretty slow. I wonder if I'm supposed to play Angie instead. None of it deals with Shieldred well. I mean, flying's really good. We don't have much flying. Actually, why do we have no vampires that fly? Why are there no flippy flaps anywhere here? Like, what? Let's get some damage in. Yeah, grounded vamps. Not fine. Evasive damage is the way. But what do you cut? I do think Socialite is pretty bad. I am not a fan. But it's kind of evasive. It's a little evasive. We got the Thrill Seekers, so maybe we don't need Angie. We were flooding like crazy. The thing is, in best of one, like, we do want to cast our 4-drops on time. Can we get away with 23 lands, though? Also, can we cast Eddie just off of Courtyards and some Pain? How many lands do we need to cast Eddie on turn 4? 13? So like that. Something like that. And then we can run, I don't know, Takanuma. Now maybe we're gaming. Bathroom. tribal aggro decks, man. We're just out here walking into sweepers. Let's try a duress. Maybe see if that pulls us off some miracles. All right, almost 2 hours in, guys. We have no video created. This is one of the hard days. This is a Monday for sure. On the draw, this hand's unkeepable. Better. We even have a 1-2-3 curve, but it's on the draw, so you might get to see a 1-2-3 curve that doesn't actually hit anybody. Let's find out. Skrelv. I was gonna say thank God we don't have any removal spells, but the top of the deck had other ideas. Yeah, this this is definitely going to be an on the draw kind of game. That said, maybe a little menace. Help us out next turn. Eddie. Gonna need a miracle from Eddie. I guess I need to put this on the Thrill Seeker because I still need the option to fling it in the near future. Of course, I also could have flung it at Skrelv and put the counters here. I don't know. No, I couldn't because it wouldn't have the ability to fling next turn. All right, start the blocks. Interesting attack from the Vanguard here. Jesus. Why do I play Magic? Ugh. Last chance. You know what? No. Nope. Nope. We're not doing it. This is why I should never listen to you guys to help me pick decks. You absolutely ruined the first 2 hours of today's stream. Although maybe I ruined a little bit of it myself. Absolute trash, man. Absolute trash. I'll run the replay. You guys all wanted vampires. You freaking sickos. All right. Screw that forever. On the play, our farmhand is ambitious. So we'll probably hit some land drops, cast some sunfalls, blow up some things. Enchantments! New deck alert. Am I supposed to just try to curve with the farmhand into the thirst while they attack me for a bunch and then sunfall them? I think so. I think that's the plan. Yes. Not a trade I would propose in a billion years, but the opponent knows what they're doing. They have infinite visitors. They're doing it, guys. It's the thing. It's the thing they love to do. Owie. All right. We just get this Calyx exiled or see what they do. Right now they get to copy an enchantment, but there's nothing worth copying. What I would love is something like that, because what I can do is just make it disappear. I'll take a nice big chunk of damage, but then we'll go straight into Sunfall mode, and they don't get any value. Guys, imagine, just imagine for a moment if they had one more generous visitor. Wedding announcement. Beautiful. Resto Iganjo again. Gotta get those land drops somehow, right? Okay.
Guards, to me.
Well, we are doing it. We are definitely doing it. Here comes the 2/2.
Your blades strike true.
Now, what can they get back next turn? They can get a visitor if they want it. All right. Say goodbye. I know, could have made a double striker. I think just keeping them off creatures is enough, though. Teachings. Nope. They got rid of teachings for visitor. If you wanted it so bad, you shouldn't have traded it with a farmhand. Seal. Goes for Eternal Wanderer. Make a critter. I can't believe this card might be in a playable in a deck. Gets me very excited, okay?
I have got new moves to teach you.
Sake of the future.
Let's draw some cards. What you got over there? A trade. I accept. Ossification. Sure. You got it. The token. A And then what? You're coming through for 4? I make a 3/3, or I just soul partition your creature? Sure. Go for Wandering Emperor. If I make the 3/3 and block, then I can minus the Emperor to kill it, but I mean, who needs to? It's just make you do this again. But for 3 mana. Could also get rid of our own Wandering Emperor if we wanted to reset it that badly, but I don't think it's that important. All right, make a critter, draw a card.
Must protect the people.
I am here.
We're finding the lands. Lay down your arms, Architect. And we chill. Ew. Wait. This is the worst Rite of Harmony ever. They're trying to... They're just gonna... They drew no cards on this day. What? Why would they do that? Enchantment players, am I right? Still going, still partitioning souls everywhere we go.
Strike fast and strike hard.
All right, let's see if they can get the Harmony book cooking. No plays. Well, I've got one. I got a play for you.
I fight for the entire multiverse.
Little sun fall off the top. Oh, another one.
Mysteries.
Oh well. Not the worst. Our forces are coming together. I'm going to hold this island for a thirst for discovery, potentially.
Strike true.
Give them the business. We have the high ground. Very expensive seal. Going for Teferi. Make him do it again. Make him do it again. On the double striker. Could use the -12. Doesn't really do anything to an opponent who has nothing going on.
Much to consider.
How about another double striker? Now, how much is this? 9 plus 6. Nope, 5 plus 6, right? So if I put one more counter here, it's 8, 9, 10, 13. I can get him to 1. All right. I mean, it was lethal in the important way, which is emotionally lethal. Reach for red button lethal. I think you're right, Bard. I think another player goes back to mono red after that. On the play, the hand is beautiful. We do literally nothing on some of our turns, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, 2 thirsts. Should be able to sculpt a really sweet grip. Evolved Sleeper, huh? We chill. I'll get it later. Let him put some mana into it. Would you like to activate? An activation. Another activation. All right. I'd rather get the Thirst cast on curve, so we'll just do this. Take our 3. But, before they get to draw any cards, we're done with you. Another one? Okay. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this all over again. Sure. I'm still thirsty, so that's fine. I do like the really high land count and how it leads to these thirst for discoveries being really consistent and really good. Here it comes. Here it comes. They're activating. They're doing it. If they want to spend a huge chunk of their next turn activating this again, that's fine with me. Ow. I wouldn't give up an ambitious farmhand just because my opponent's got an evolved sleeper. But man, they are having a hard time figuring out what to throw at me next. Okay. What is this deck? I mean, they'll pass here and they'll draw a card later, right? Or they'll run their wedding announcement into a make disappear. Okay. Man, not having to save make disappear for Invoke Despair is a whole different animal. It's a vibe. It's a vibe and I love it. So, we could cut down the sleeper before they draw any cards. We could also Soul Partition it. Could also Otawara it. All these things are fine. I think I'll go with the Wandering Emperor approach.
My judgment is final.
Yep, here comes the cut down. You got it. Here comes Spirited Companion fighting a Wandering Emperor. Oh, blitzing an underdog to do it, huh? Yeah, underdog's scary, but I've got a solution. That is a card advantage source we'll have to cut off. I think underdog's one card that the black decks are going to have to lean on now that they don't just have a draw a million cards available to them and Invoke Despair all the time. So, we need to have our Wandering Emperor ready to get rid of the underdog if it ever comes back. So we'll Soul Partition it. That alone might keep them from bringing it back. Although, we do see they run Cut Down. They might have ways to kill their own underdog. Let's deploy some little friends. Patience, patience, patience. They know there's a Wandering Emperor just hanging out. They would love to work that underdog, get some more cards off it, but they know Oh, they're gonna do it. So they must have a way to kill their own underdog. At least that's the prediction. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, they're just gonna sit there drawing cards with it. I mean, that works. We'll just have to deal some damage to them.
Who harms my people must contend with me. Let your blade do
Creatures can still be useful. Well, we're definitely finding the lands, aren't we? Yeah. What you got? Are we gonna trade? Because I'll take it. All right, new 2/2 acquired.
May your blade strike true.
Fiery. Get the cards going.
No matter the time or place.
Oh ho ho ho. Interlude. I do all of their it's black white, but everything draws cards. I wonder if they have Kaya. Like you've got to have something in a deck like this that actually wins, right? Come on, do the thing. Blitz out your underdog. Let's go. What are you afraid of? People didn't know what to do without Bankbuster, so they dusted off Evolved Sleeper, Tenacious Underdog, and Spirited Companion. But what did they replace Invoke Despair with? What solves the Planeswalker conundrum?
Strike fast and strike hard.
There is much the past can teach us.
Give it to him. Give him the business. What? What you gonna do about it? Okay. More farmhands. The farmhand meta is upon you all. Sorin! They have planeswalkers. And see how they played around make this appear?
Consider yourself
What you gonna do, Sorin? I think you need to make a vampire, but if you make a vampire, it's not great on this board. Okay.
You fight for me now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the underdog is blitzing us, guys. Whatever shall we do?
Our swords will cross it.
Oops, I did it again.
I am the Emperor of Kandor, and I will. You're done.
Spirited Companion attacks nobody. You draw 0 cards.
Much to consider.
You have no vampire. One farmhand will block the Spirited Companion. The other will take the Sorin out.
Things have not gone my
And
way.
we will continue. Just work it out, baby. Just keep working it out. Liliana. Okay. What you gonna do, Lily? Because if you want to discard cards, I'm down. I'm drawing way more than you. You want to get a farmhand? That's fine.
One of your friends has to leave.
Okay. These dogs. Too many dogs. Yes, I don't know if we want this. I don't think they're going to have an army anytime soon. So I'll just make sure I hit my lands. Keep it coming.
Now that is an interesting fact.
Let's see if they want to defend a Liliana that they can't even effectively use. Not your dog. She's not worth it, dude. Boys, never give up. If a woman says give up the dog, the answer is no. Let me help you out there. The answer is always no.
Show them the edge of your blade.
Yes, I will discard a card.
I'm tired of your secrets.
Oh, look, an underdog. Uh-huh. Felt like they held that for a long time, didn't they? Sorry, hard to get around to pay for. Oh, they're leaving. Now they're done. They will be missed. They will be missed. I really enjoyed just running circles around that deck. You guys miss vampires. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, let me wipe the stink off with a few games of good old control, and then maybe I'll try the Grixis vampires with a lot of removal and stuff. A best of one deck that could potentially work. Our opponent goes first. We have turn 2 farmhand or make disappear. I'll keep it. I am worried. The hand could definitely flood out, and we don't have anything particularly powerful. Sorry, Teferi. Sorry you had to hear me say it, but it's true. Opponent's giving green vibes, which means how could we lose? How could we possibly lose to a green deck in this meta? I see. I see. A poison deck. And they went first. I think this game's over. And we only drew lands? Yeah. Seems bad for us. Seems bad. Giant growth. That's not poison at all. You're trying to damage me. This is going great. We got them right where we want them. All we gotta do is draw Wandering Emperor and we're fine. It's okay, I'm losing to a limited deck. This happens. Happens all the time.
Okay. Pump spell victory for the opponent. Where's your giant growth? That's when you needed it. Huh. So they're just all in on protecting this Skrelv now. Okay. Okay, but they couldn't deal the extra point last turn, which means if I play Teferi and make a dork, I think the Soul Partition will get countered, but if I make a creature, they might put them in a tough spot.
Don't feel bad when you lose. I'm quite a tough opponent. I've got eyes everywhere.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pump spell off the top, but they couldn't get the job done last turn. Okay.
It's nice to see a familiar face.
Blockers.
Today. We can win this together.
Our opponent early GG'd me. But who won? But who won?
I am here.
Did they get overpowered by my 5 and 6 mana cards? What is this? I bet they have more Skrelvs in hand. The safekeeping. Okay. Makes me know not to attack.
I brought backup.
Come on. Just being careful. Don't mind me. I'm on 2 life. Nothing? Okay. Also 8 poison could be relevant. What if you didn't have this creature? Let's see if they protect. Again. I mean, do we attack anyway? We have a vigilant creature. And we can make another 2/2, right? I really want to save this for the last moment. Yeah, we can make another creature. Okay. It's not like it's going to hurt any of us. It can't block. All right, next turn, baby. Next turn.
Handsome devil.
Absolute victory. We just have to survive. Okay. Can block notably. I got soul. I got more soul.
I'll handle this.
How did this happen? How did we get where we are? Well, the good news is I didn't lose to the giant growthing draft deck. So I don't have to uninstall. The hell was that? What the hell was that? Opponent only used 1% of their power. We were at 2. Two life. We were at 2. Pretty sure if they had used 2% of their power,
my computer would have just exploded. On the draw, how good is Soul Partition? We're about to find out. These are, what are these? Don't you hate it when like artist renditions are just unrealistic for average Joes? Huh? I keep, just hold on. I gotta go do some sit-ups. Why is this so hard? Ah! Oh my god! How many do they have to do with these to get those? Like 12? Ah. Oh, do I look sweaty? Do I look sweaty? Hmm. 13? Dude, nobody... Shut up. Nobody does 13 of those. Actually impossible. Okay. Nice and easy, nice and easy. We're up against some kind of a control deck. I don't know what to think of all this. I do think lay down arms probably is not important against somebody who doesn't play anything. That's what I think. Wandering Emperors. Fearless. Hit. No Emperors. Opponent is not taking game actions. Let's try a Memory Deluge. Lands it is. I attack you again. 19 turn clock. Assuming they don't get lucky and draw more Tranquil Cloves. That's gonna be fine. They overdraw their hand. Maybe they have to discard too. Why? What? But why? I'm confuzzled. All right, Celestis. Did they hit land? I think they missed land after that scrutiny. They're about to discard to hand size. If we soul partition on our turn, they discard first, then they potentially interact. They might interact with this. Let's just do this now. Okay. Another one. Their own Memory Deluge discarded to hand size. Disgusting. You think they have negate? Let's find out. Wow. Think they have ossification?
I will defend the past.
It's a pretty good draw right there.
Can teach us.
They want to soul partition my Teferi. Okay.
Running out of time.
This is gonna be a tough game. Nighttime. Again? They run Dissipate. Okay. They're a Dissipate player. But they're missing land drops. That's what we have on them. The high land count coming in hot. Anytime. Oh! Oh! Our opponent finally went for it. One smite, huh? Look. Gotta hit your land drops, guys. Judge me later. Not to mention, gotta have these make disappears powered up. And we have a lot of planes to go. They are really missing land. I love it. Keep the pressure on, no smiting. There's a dissipate. Not this time. Why we need one. Why we need a farmhand around.
I'll clean up this mess. Keep your eyes sharp.
Soul partition again? Okay. Interesting. They must have another way to deal with this. But that play wouldn't make a lot of sense. They're going for 5 mana Celestis. On our turn. Let's hold up the make disappear through that turn cycle.
We can win this together.
Again. Let's make this mana stuff count. Dissipate the soul partition. Oh my lord. I kind of want them to spend their mana this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I also want a flashback memory deluge pretty badly. We could play the Teferi, but there's only 1 mana open and 3 cards left. And I think I can play this better than that. I think we just fight the war this way. Obviously, they realize they're losing on that access. So let's keep burying them. Ahaha. It's you. 32 cards. 2 make disappears. 1 Jace that doesn't do anything on the board this turn, except for make our little token bad. And then next turn... Think we go for it while we can. Their next Jace probably won't be counterable. No dissipate mana because of that Field of Ruin. Ooh, there's a farmhand. That helps with the make disappear. Tempting to flicker the farmhand, but we need multiple creatures here. And now Teferi.
The entire multiverse is at stake. Another mystery solved.
Go, Planeswalkers, go. All right, they found another colorless source, but another land. Wow. Yep. When you got them on the ropes, sometimes you just give them a swift kick right where it counts, and they are out of there. All right. All right. Ugh. That was fun. All right, I promised we're gonna try. We're gonna give it the try. The thing is, I don't think this card just it's okay with blood tokens. I think it would be a mistake to run that many. You know, I don't think you build the deck around it. You just end up overcommitting, right? You just end up overcommitting. So if I'm gonna build this deck, I am more curious about the Thrill Seeker than I was before. I thought this was kind of sweet. I wonder if 4-color Vamps is a thing. I do actually think Edgar is amazing. I think it's going to be very good in this meta. There just aren't many ways to exile. But I want to run these vampires. Those are the vampires that, to me, are legitimately hard to beat. And then we get the usual suspects. So, like, we can have our vampires as our value cards. But then we can go for throats. I am going to try more of the pylons because of the artifact creatures. Every now and then you can't kill an artifact creature. We could run a braid instead. I guess a braid is fine. Maybe it's like 4-3-2. Because you can't flash back the pylons with the adversary. Then I'm trying to decide if I actually want a sweeper. I think I just want Make Disappear. Although it's kind of hard to hold up when you're playing out your vampires. You could definitely run some amount of these, right? Nah, our mana base is going to be rough. The only white card is Edgar. The only blue cards are really Corpse Appraiser because we don't need it to cast Evelyn. So what else can we play for good removal? Is there a one-sided non-vamp sweeper? Look, the vampire sweeper is bad. 2 isn't enough. It doesn't get the job done. So we're not going to play it. I have tried it. I have played it in many decks. I mean, do we just up the Epicers? That way we have a lot of blood for Blood Tithe Harvester. A lot of blood in general. Also with Corpse Appraiser. Don't think Florian's good. Not when you can run Corpse Appraiser. My God. Corpse Appraiser. People's champ. Right? Is there enough removal? We've got 9. This can be 10, 11. This can be 15. We've got Corpse Appraisers to dig for it. This can be 16. Plus we're pulling from their deck. Should be pretty good. And then in the mana base, we need We can cast our vampire friends because of courtyard and estate. And then what else do we want? This one's legendary, so we could cast off Plaza, but Corpse Appraiser isn't. But they need to produce black and red mana. Let's add the really good black and red lands. And then we just need a little bit of white and blue. But since we need both white and blue, is it really worth it trying to like sneak white and blue into the deck? Or do we just... I don't know. I mean, I guess we can run the lounge and one Sundown Pass and one Sanctum, like that. Then we have a lot more for Corpse Appraiser, but the thing about Corpse Appraiser is it helps dig for the mana to cast the Edgar. Maybe we can go to 3 Edgars to mitigate that risk and go up on the Henrika. That's like what the original build was doing. All right. Yeah. Is this vampire deck going to bring joy that the other one could not? Greedy Hero, thank you for the kind words. Look, man, I'm stubborn and I hate losing. And the only way I can fill this hole in my heart created by getting smashed playing vampires earlier is to smash back. It's the way it is. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, we got some flash cards. Like, we're not just walking into Wandering Emperor with this deck, which is what the last deck felt like. You guys are really like... Your belief in Vampire's Vengeance is cute. That's how stupid it is. It's not dumb anymore. It's just cute. But whatever. Since you guys are probably of a only slightly higher intelligence level than YouTube comments, I'll throw 1 in there so you can't say I'm not playing it. I'll be right back. I kind of want to see him play this, get smashed, and just lose it. I'd like to thank all of my amazing fans for their support on this content creation journey. Are we on 24 land? Maybe it should be 25. In theory, one more blue source would be helpful. You want the duress? Oh, no, I think that was a good idea towards the end of that video. I think that was a good idea. I have no money to donate, but could you wish me luck for your exam? Luck for your exam costs at least 500 Twitch bits. So, look, I can't just be wishing luck to everybody who wants it. I've got to draw the line somewhere, so I gatekeep for money, okay? Luck's not free. Oh, man. You know what this card needs? It's called Fable of the Mirror Breaker. That's what this deck needs. It needs Fable of the Mirror Breaker. All right. Ugh. To battle. To battle. On the play, vampire stuff. Yeah, let's go. Guys, remember when Grixis was a good deck? I remember the Grixis. Spar's headquarters. Oh boy. Oh boy. Probably just going to turn this cut down into another card as soon as possible if they don't play a creature here. Evelyn. Well, that's kind of what we're looking for, isn't it? I also love cheap thrills. You see, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Raw. 3/3 Epicure. Throwing punches. Opponent so bamboozled they don't know what to do. Experimental Augury. Mirix. Jawbone Duelist. My cut down. I need my cut down back immediately. Huh. I mean, this is interesting, right? Very interesting. Because surely they have protection. Surely. Like I said. Ping. Down to 12. So this is Bant Poison. Nice and easy. Do we get a block? Yes, we do. I'm ready for you. Come on over. Another chorus. See, they think they're gonna attack in, right? And they're gonna get some kind of a trade. What they're gonna get is Evelyn for breakfast. And she is not a good breakfast guest. Really? Really? No attack, huh? Are you afraid of a wandering emperor from my 4-color deck? They run Bring the Ending. Okay then. Well, that's all right. Plenty more action where that came from. Would you like to chump again? This is some kind of poison. But now it's time for Corpse Appraiser to do the Corpse Appraiser thing, which is find Corpse Appraisers. Yep, those mites are going to have to crawl through a brood of vampires. So they're willing to run a toxic deck that also plays Augury and Bring the Ending and Safekeeping. Are they also willing to put sweepers in such a deck? Wait, what? What? Okay. Well then. Bring the Ending is pay 2, yeah? Yeah. I mean, they're at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If this resolves, it's going for lethal. The thing is, I don't think it will. So probably better to play the Corpse Appraiser. Xander's Lounge, Blackcleave Cliffs. Do have the blue source already. We're probably just discarding whatever this is to blood, so I'll take the Cliffs. Give it to them. I don't think the 1 point is worth it. 9 puts them in lethal range of 4 creatures. Chat has alerted me that this is a popular post on Reddit right now. Well, there's nothing I like more than destroying know-it-alls on Reddit. So we must win this game. I prefer my YouTube know-it-alls. I may prefer being that know-it-all. Some of you might accuse me. I admit, guilty. Reddit. It's got nothing on some 4-color vampires.
That deck got number 1 in best of 3, I'm guessing. Probably in best of 3. I can see how you could get away with that in best of 3. In best of 1, bullshit. On the play, vampires doing vampiric things. Let's keep. No turn 1 epic curse ad. All right. What the heck deck is this going to be? And do we play turn 2 adversary against it? Sure. We got to get a creature in the graveyard for Corpse Appraiser somehow. Let's just start punching him in the face. Exile. Cheats. Okay. Kind of want to trade my Epicure, don't I? Well, don't think this Abrade will be any good whatsoever. Ooh, that's good. That can make sure the Epicure trades if it sticks around, or they'll kill it. If they kill it, that's fine. All right. So many corpses to appraise. All right, they don't play around the Corpse Appraiser. They're bamboozled by all the colors. They think it died in the Grixis meta. All right, Wandering Emperor in the house. Let's see what happens if I play this card. Maybe they make disappear. They do not. Which land would you like? State Harvester. Transform. No attacks. Cool. We'll get another card off that soon. Ooh, now they have to go for Celestis, and they invade Gobakon. Good luck with that. Gobakon is defended. Are there any creatures in graveyards anymore? There are none. That's not good, but Blood Tithe Harvester can take care of that. So can Henrika. I think Henrika just wants to draw another card, to be honest. Gotta keep the cards coming. Evelyn matters. Evelyn matters. Another invasion. Dude, get off my plane. Sunfall. Ah, okay. That's how we're gonna do this. I really need an Evelyn. How to do it? Transform, hit hard, then Sunfall. I mean, I can use this blood. So let's start there. Maybe we'll hit a duress. Edgar. Not what we want. We could sack it though for the coffin. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's evil and I love it. All right, opponent, make the Sunfall. Do it. They still haven't played a Wandering Emperor, so they might actually not have one. Zergitai. We use the sacrifice trigger for Enrica. Ah, okay. Well, they're at 10. We've got to figure out how to kill them. They're going to be tapped out and at 10, but they're going to probably have a very good following turn. Okay, must kill them. Okay, wait, don't we have something close to lethal, right? We can double pump this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, get him to 2. Get him to 2. That's death touch, right? Right. What's another card that could do it? Thrill Seeker? We don't have the mana. What is the play? They're going to have to Sunfall, right? So that's going to be most of their turn. So if we have a good follow-up to it, we're in a good spot. As Edgar ticks again. But we could also leave back Henrika to block Zergo and Ojutai and have a standoff. Okay, this is gonna look bad. I'm doing it anyway. Really? Well, glad they're not on top of the library anymore. At least we got the Zergo and Ojutai. Okay, that can't attack here. Maybe they think it can, maybe they don't. Hey, how about a land? Ah, see? Reverse psychology. Creatures in graveyard, 0, right? And we drew all 4 corpse appraisers. It's hard out here, man. Now we've got to try to play a much more difficult game with them. But we got Edgar. No attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. And they're passing with all mana open. Come on, where's that one duress? It would be a really good time for it. Coffin up. They discard a Wandering Emperor. Does that mean their hand is 3 more Wandering Emperors?
Let's get the light shield array. Yep. Corpse. Come on, find the good stuff. Another Henrika is really good, but Markov Baron here is also interesting. Still, I'm gonna take the Henrika. Try to deal with this 6/6. And then I don't think there's a good attack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I want a tapped land for next turn? Yep. Ta-da! She's here. Who could have predicted such a card?
Guards, to me.
Now please attack me. This play doesn't make it look like they're going to Sunfall. If I get to block with Charmed Groom, I'll be a very happy guy. A counter.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Excellent. We could double block, but then they just assign the damage to the one that's not Edgar, and I actually don't want Edgar on the battlefield as much as possible, because I know that Sunfall is always something in the future. Come on, blood tokens. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Been waiting for you. You have kept us all waiting, Ev. What a diva. What a diva. All right. Eh? If I attack here, then who's going to block for this invasion? So are we really just sitting back and letting them have more time? But right now I'm not killing it anyway, so I think I have to. Plus they could just have another Wandering Emperor. I mean, they're not casting Memory Deluge. They're not using their mana for anything. This is not that bad.
Keep watch for intruders.
Zergitai. Definitely got worse. What's the attack? The invasion. If it hits, they get a trigger. A very nice trigger. But I get a card draw from Dominant Henrika, and she could attack the Emperor. What do they have to directly damage this? 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker. If this thing transforms, it's so bad for us. Oh, they're getting mad that I'm thinking it's gonna be that kind of game, huh? Well, we've gotten a lot of our land out of the way. Look at all that land in the graveyard. So we should have a lot of good draws to go in our deck. They're going to bounce it. That implies that they hit Sunfall. Are they a make disappearer? They are. Okay. So we can get rid of their Wandering Emperor, I think. We still have a Coffin. But we gotta watch out for their Zergo. Wow. Can cast the Abrade. I feel like that card could get better. Still nothing here. They're at 9. They're at 9. They're at 9. Transform. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. This is why thinking's important. Good night. Your go. I unlocked my hidden aggro mode. You're driving from Arizona to Texas and you get my stream? Very cool, dude. Didn't know they had internet in them parts. I thought West Texas was, you know, still West Texas. Opponent goes first, but anything they play, I can probably kill it. The Kami. I don't have any easy exile, so let's just cut it down. Harvester. There's your naturalist. Is there a follow-up? Of course there is. I don't know how they do it, but they always do. All right. 3 damage. Just kill it all, man. Just kill it all. That's how you play these matchups. Nothing survives. I really need a corpse appraiser there, though. They're communing. They're talking to the spirits. Figuring out their game plan. Kami's back. You or you? You? And I think we're discarding an Evelyn to try to hit a land drop, so let's try to hit it. Let's do it now on our turn. Evelyn not great in this matchup. It can be the finisher, but it sure isn't the mid-game threat. 2 of them. My God. They keep coming. You're a 2/5. I ain't doing nothing over here. There's nothing to worry about. Come on in. The water's fine. Okay. Well, that definitely encourages them to attack, doesn't it? What do they get? Audacity. No! Not that. Anything but that. Just you, huh? Generous visitor and another one? You could keep it from transforming. But man, does that feel bad. Then they get this 5/5 lifelink, 4/4 lifelink whenever they deal damage to anything, they draw a card. And indestructible? What a meme. What a meme. Can't stop it, man. All right, how am I gonna kill it? I have to get rid of other enchantments on the field. Is this currently indestructible? There's no signals. Is you control at least 3 other enchantments. Other enchantments. And I drew an Abrade. I wonder how well we can manage the other enchantments. I could throw an Evelyn at it, but man, that feels bad. I think we should see what else we exile. So trigger, oh man. All right, so we can throw 3 at something. And I have a Braid to throw 3 at something. If I put the counters on the Evelyn, it's harder to attack me. But I could also throw the Evelyn at the Afara. Don't think that's good. I really don't think that's good. I think I need her. I don't have a basic. No, not like this. Okay, we might still, we've got 2 in the deck. We'll get there, right? We'll get there. It still has this ability, right? It does, okay. What has to die? Whenever another enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card. That has to die, right? Like, there's no way we can let that be a thing. Stupid commies. Where's my corpse appraisers? I'm seething. This Abrade is punishing me for playing it, man. If it were a go for the throat here, we'd be so much better off. Oh. Oh. Why do they make me so angry? But they make me so angry. You have no idea. Oh no. Wrong removal spells. Wrong removal spells will cost you everything in this meta. And there you are. Late AF. Ah. It did come in handy. It won us the last game, but obviously if you go a game like that without drawing any go for the throats, it's a disaster, so I guess we need more. What was I supposed to do? Just let the commies sit there? They would have eventually beat me, right? They would have eventually beat me if I just ignore the commies. We got ground out by something that comes back from the graveyard in our corpse appraiser deck. Embarrassing. On the play with some go for the throats. Our lands enter tapped, but the opponent should have trouble beating us, which should give us time to draw better lands. Of course, mono red doesn't usually offer you that kind of time. If one of these were a cut down, my life would be complete. Oh. Spider-Man meme? Oh, they believe in those vampires. By the way, we drew Vampire's Vengeance. We drew Vampire's freaking Vengeance in the Vampire Mirror. Thank you. I'm not even surprised by 4 go for the throats before a 3rd land. This is Magic the Gathering we're talking about. Cool. Can't wait to actually get to 2 for 1 at some point. Seems good. Land. Can't wait to Vampire's Vengeance this board. All 4 of them. No big deal. Do it all the time. That's not when you play that card. But they did play around my go for the throat, the 4th one. So I think that tells you a little bit about my opponent. Call me crazy. Would have been good content too, but I fucking hate snipers, dude. I hate them with all my being. On the play, we'll see if this card actually does something. What you doing over there? Plaza of Heroes Go. Let's just hang out together. Let's hang out. That's what I thought. Little squee action. You're not a vampire. You're not in my brood. The foil full art blood token versus the regular pleb blood token. Looks like they're gonna be running some burn. Stormseeker. Day Knight it is. Day Knight's a little bit of a problem with Evelyn in hand. So we'll play Soren. See what they got. Hopefully they used up their play with fire.
You deal with this annoyance.
Ah, they did have another one.
Darkness, I return.
Still, gotta get it out of them. And another Stormseeker. My goodness. Gonna be one of those days. All right, how many cards did I have to exile for Squee? 4. So it's really close. Do we duress them, or do we just get rid of the duress with the blood token? Well, I like knowing what to play around. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that, though. Does mean we shouldn't attack. Uh-huh. Here they come. There's gonna be a lot more Squee where that came from too if we don't find a Corpse Appraiser. Sack it. Giga Brains. All right. Come on. Yes. Well, now there's 2 Squees in the graveyard, so it's not as good as it should have been. Still not bad. Let's see. How much? 6. So they can definitely bring a Squee back. But if they're going up against a 3/3 and a 2/3 lifelinker, that's not bad. The Stormseeker can hit the Squee, then maybe we trade. I'll definitely trade the Appraiser. The other option is to play Henrika. Transforming it on this board could be bigger than everything. But I really want time to get more value. I can play this, yeah? Cool. Could play it now or I could play it later. If I just play it now, though, it's just a 2/2 sitting out there. Not particularly great. I can only convoke it out at instant speed if I discard it. To do that, I need 1 mana to activate the blood, so I'm a mana short of the convoke value play. They didn't bring Squee out yet. Feldon is value, but when am I going to kill Feldon? I think we just take it this time. Maybe we can get Feldon to just run into a brick wall in the near future. Now they bring Squee out? Yeah, because they didn't want to attack into this board with it. Land? Do need land. And we don't want to flip the Reckless Stormseeker. So I guess we play Henrika. Hold. Who's coming? Just you. That's fine. No Ember Cleave. And now they transform their Stormseeker themselves. So that's going to make Stormseeker a lot more dangerous. A lot more dangerous. How are we going to beat it? We can flip back with a double spell. Now that I can do. So we want, I was trying to set it up for a cute instant speed play, but we really want a double spell here so that the Stormseeker flips. Nice cut down off the top. Transform. Life linkers. They kill this. They kill this off the top. 3-2. 3-3 versus these. Let's race. Let's go. I'll take that. That Felden, it keeps trying, man. It keeps trying. Do we block it this time with our Corpse Appraiser? If they kill the Baron, it trades. Let's just take it. Plus, they get to look at all those cards. Let's just say no to that stuff. Transform again, but now go for the throat. So they're at 11. I think it's time we take the fight to them. That's not legendary, so they can't save it with a Plaza. That's not legendary, so they can't save it with a Plaza. To battle. What you gonna do, little goblin? Whoa! That's a big hit. The night is ours. Reasonable vampire video. Next deck. The other blue-white deck that did well, the White Sun version. I'd love to show the what's going on with Esper Legends. I really would. The problem with that, nobody watches those. For some reason, people just totally off that. We can try the Esper Legend Angels, though. So, one thing that was in one of the lists was Giada and Seraph, which was not something I was ever thinking of doing in Esper Legends. So if we play stuff like this, suddenly new and unique deck, guys. Do we do the Thalia thing? Because the versions that we're doing well online were go for the throat and make disappear. But make disappear is not very good in best of one, because they don't usually go over the top like the ramp decks do. What's good in best of one is cut down. One more Shieldred somehow. We can go with 2 Adelines, 3 Shieldreds. Especially with the Seraphs in the deck, we don't need that many Adelines. We have no Denix. Is that okay? I think Denix is one of the best cards against Mono Red. So let's try it without Thalia and 3 Giadas. They did try a version with no Skrelv, didn't they? Skrelv might be a trap. In best of one, I definitely haven't been able to make the Skrelv version work very well, so I'm willing to try other things. I'm gonna run Urtai. I don't think I'm running Make Disappear, so maybe we cut Urtai. Maybe we just cut Make Disappear. It's not that good in best of one if you're not playing full control. And it really does feel like Thalia's a player, right? What's the other card they're running? They're running Raven Man. It's good with Rona. I'm probably still just supposed to run Skrelv and Thalia though, guys. Like, this version's just better. That's the problem. You really, like, you can try to do other things with this, but man, tough to beat Thalia, man. And then you have this just busted mana base, 3 colors. Should work pretty well. See, everything early is blue and white. So we need black on turn 3. We need blue and white early. Maybe we don't run that many Dark Slick Shores. Maybe we will run more Adarkar Wastes. And then we run the once you have 3 of these lands that produce black. 3 plazas. Two shore, 4 plaza. It's totally an angel deck, guys. We need to, you gotta get him in the door somehow. This might be better for best of 1 though than any of the Esper Legends decks in a while. They really aren't as good in best of 1 because they have a lot of trouble on the draw. But this version, we'll see. We could also try cutting the Skrelvs, and we could try cutting the Thalias, and we could play Wedding Announcements, and we could play Cut Downs. So it's a thing to pivot to. Ugh. Ugh. What is this hand? But we've got our colors. We've got the colors. Let's put it on Rona. Rona will fix this draw. Rona's down for the battle. Rona will definitely not die. Seed Core. But no play. Mirix. That's a duelist if I've ever seen one. All right, Rona, get out there, do something useful. We're gonna need it. Opponent has no colored mana at the moment. Truly a warrior. Pass the turn. Oh, I'm so happy. You have no idea. There's a Rafine. Is that what we want to play this turn with the Giada in hand? I mean, yeah. They couldn't get past the 1-3. They won't get past the 1-4. Discarding order matters there. My first instinct was to discard the Giada, but if you discard a non-land, you get a +1/+1 counter with Rafine. Domination! Bow to the angels. As you can see, we play the angels immediately, every chance we get, because they're so much better than every other card in Esper. All right, we can still swap the Skrelvs and the Thalias. We can still do it. You guys want to do it? Because they weren't in that game. Might not even use that game. I hate them. You know what? Everybody's seen it. Everybody knows. Everybody knows how that works. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm getting married instead, guys. I'm going to be a happier gamer. Now that requires some mana base adjustment, because now we're trying to play a cut down on turn 1 a good amount of the time. I'll also do this. But that does require a mana base adjustment. Do we run a beach here? Don't need more blue-white, right? I mean, I guess I need double white. So I need Sanctums over Marshes for sure, right? Okay. I think that's better. The other real problem, though, with going away from Thalia and casting non-creature spells is the opponent just plays Thalia. The good news, if they play Thalia, is we added the cut downs. So hopefully we'll have the answer when we need it. Wow, this might be the most unkeepable hand of Magic the Gathering cards I've ever seen in my life. Better. We're doing better. What do we put? What goes underneath? Can it be the Denic? Is the Denic the worst card in this hand? Or we could just choose, you know what? Our opponent, we could just run no removal, right? Because we're on the play. On the play, no removal. The opponent is the one who needs to have removal, not us. To battle. They spit on her. I know it's spite. I just can't get it out of my head. All right, let's make some announcements. Let's play the value 3-mana enchantment that didn't get banned. Dude. Could you stay out of my graveyard? Our opponent still believes in Rakdos midrange. We'll see what that means. It means go. I mean, I'm going in. I want the cards. Where's your Fable, dude? Probably going to kill this Denic and eat it. There's a Refine. Denic becomes a 3/4. Oh. Okay. It's not so bad. Our opponent has entered the tank. I mean, Rakdos has to think about their plays now. It's not, I have 5 mana, here's Invoke Despair. We've also had tap lands for the last 2 turns. Okay. Tank. Here's my Sheldred. I cast Sheldred. Draw. Could offset the Sheldred. I think we attack first, though, and look for a spot to use this Aganjo, which is probably going to be like Glutton block Denic. But how much do we attack? Like so? Or do we hold this back because it becomes a 4/5? I think we just do this. Beautiful. Well, they get their Shelly. Let's see how much damage they can do with it. I still want to draw out their removal because they haven't played any other than the Spite. I think they can do better than that. Jund. I mean, we saw the Proving Ground, but it didn't mean anything. But now we see the Forest. What does it mean? Pretty strong.
We have to win this fight.
Pretty strong. What is it gonna do? Okay. Well, Chandra is a scary magic card and must be contained. I mean, this works, right? I don't know why it's not showing me that I can play this. Get it. Feels like it has to be a Breach the Multiverse type deck, huh? Really good. Really, really good. Who decided Breach shouldn't target, huh?
Time to light up the darkness.
The good news is the Chandra has to go all the way down to dead to kill the Seraph. And we should be able to kill the Chandra if they don't. So I think they have to minus, no? Well, I mean, maybe they have a removal that works here, like an Abrade. Oh. Oh. That's your play? Oh, that's cool. I've never been this happy to be duressed before. Okay then. I just need an Otawara to get rid of the Seraph, and we are doing it. Well, that covers Chandra. Might also cover something else. If we take out the Seraph, then we can fly over and kill the Chandra with damage, and we kill two important pieces, and the opponent's back to just their Sheoldred. Is that what we do? Or we could get them to block with their Seraph, trade with the Denic, and then play the Urtai. Same thing, but worse, right? We have less permanence on the board. The bad news is we have to attack with both things, and the opponent can counterattack us with the Sheoldred, and our life total keeps going lower, but the Denic can help with that. And they might have a second Sheoldred, so let's go flying. Take her down. I'm ready for the next breach. I'm sure there's another one. And they're going to play around this Aganjo forever, so I'm going to get it out of my hand. A battle? Treasure, discard, draw? I mean, I hope they have like cruelty in their hand or something that's stuck because of Denick, because obviously breach is getting the job done. Okay, great. Those two go for the throats, I see. It's incredibly convenient. Ignoring the invasion. I guess that's good for us. So let's see. They need 9 mana to transform this. They don't currently have it. We're not sure exactly what they'll draw next turn. Never did have it. Can I draw an Odawara? It has indestructible, so the death touch doesn't help, and we have to block it because of the toxicity. And obviously them hitting an Odawara isn't us finding Odawara isn't exactly good for us. But we have to try. I mean, the only person who drew a go for the throat this game was our opponent. You have to block with both. You have to block with both. Trying to think of what else. Does it kill both? Yeah, it does. Unfortunate. Their draw has been the flawless nuts. Can we find a way to wiggle out of it? Unreal, man. Unreal. So, Sheoldred has to block the Itali. And this is our only play? Our only move? They must have drawn another Sheoldred. Ugh. Yeah, we're dead anyway because of trample. Oh, that was gross. I tried really hard. I feel very, very unlucky that I couldn't find a go for the throat before they found my go for the throat and their go for the throat. Danik Rafine hand against Mono Red, I'm sure. And we'll draw the land. It'll be no problem, I promise. I've never missed a land drop in my life, and I'm not going to now. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Actually, we play Giada here because Giada can play Seraph next turn. If we do, you know, the unthinkable, the never happened before, the missed land drop. Oh my god, what a... Dude, they treat Giada like the ultimate lightning rod. Has one ever lived before? Hey, I drew the land. What do you want from me? Yeah, they gave up on a Jukai Naturalist last turn to ossificate Giada. I mean, I think that's right, but at least we kind of got a turn out of it, but now their draw is flawless perfection, and I just can't, man. I'm so sick of this deck. I am so sick of this stupid deck. We're not doing it. I'm not gonna play against it while missing land drops, I refuse. Those lands are my interaction. Don't be an idiot. The tournament players do it, so I do it too. On the draw, we got a curve. Let's see if it works out. Thalia. See, this is why you can't run the wedding announcements in this deck, because your opponents won't, so they get to Thalia you. Oh, looks like they might miss a land here though. Now you see my angels, my angelic synergy coming together. If we play this, they just block with Hopeful anyway. Might as well do it post-combat. Well, they found the land. They went for the Giada. See? See? Is so scared. Is so scared of the Giada. One 4 becomes a 2/4. All right. Let's see what they do here. You want to gang up? You want to gang up on Adeline? All right, we'll wait. We'll be patient. But is it Shieldred patient or wedding patient? Shieldred. Ah, no second Brutal Cathar. First time for everything. Show them no fear. We're going in. The scoop is coming. It's only a matter of time. You see, Adeline's power and toughness is based on the number of creatures you control, and now you don't have enough power to kill Shieldred. So come on, Brutal Cathar, what's it gonna be? They're trying to transform their Cathar. We're not having it. Breathe the clean air. The smell of dead Thalias. It's great. Michigan has no clean air. Michigan has some of the cleanest air in the country. I mean, if you want to go lounge in Detroit, I get what you're saying, but the rest of the time you're just strictly wrong. Like, that's a big reason I moved here. Air is so amazing. On the draw, this hand is probably too slow. Opponent is playing mono red, because who else would use these god-awful, disgusting, gross, and ugly squeeze sleeves? So I guess we have to mulligan. Okay. We got top of land, but if we do, we're playing Magic the Gathering. That's not mono red. Matchmaker. Matchmaker. You are sus. They're scared already. Oh my gosh, people fear this card so much. It's amazing. Look at that. Look at him snap that go for the throat off. But, like, we don't even have angels in our deck. This is amazing. What's that, a Wandering Emperor? We don't care. Okay, kill it. It must die. Mm-hmm. Yes! But what do we play? Make disappear mana open. Probably not running it. Looks like classic Legends. What are these two cards? It could be land. They've drawn a lot of land, but they discarded a tower. I think they specifically wanted this 2 mana open this turn. So what's our worst card here? Yep. Had to do it. Had to do it. Well, yes, let's keep them from fixing this draw. Their draw is not amazing. Let's stall. Okay, good. Got him again. No value. Another land, yep. Okay. Ah, they hit another Rona. Do we get rid of it, or do we save this for the next Shieldred? We gotta start saving it sometime. We're down to 10. I think it's this. A transformation. Right, read this to be sure. Whenever a source deals damage to Tolarian Obliterator, its source's controller exiles a card from their hand at random. Yeah, we're not dealing damage to that. But that was their whole turn. There's a land, so we could play a Shieldred, but we need to go for the Throat That Rona. Which is a little unfortunate. But I guess that's what we do. Let's play around a Plaza. Let's play around a Plaza. All right, please no Aganjo, please no Aganjo, please no Aganjo. Okay. Rude. Probably game as well, but they do have to hit perfect. So they drew a go for the throat. And a Refine there. That's pretty lucky. Let's see if they find 2 spells. Never didn't have it. Must be nice to get that lucky. Make sure you taunt while you do it. Very fun. It's an angel hand. Let's go angel hand. How did ants get into my dojo? I keep finding them. Making me angry. Slow hand from the opponent, huh? All right, let's send the lightning rod to battle. Reading. Uh-huh. Every time. Are you kidding? All right. We can go up to 4 Giada. Nobody lets them live. They're so terrified. It's kind of hilarious. Even when we don't have a lot of angels in the deck. It's pretty funny, to be honest. Another one? Do you think they ever get bored of just being absolute dumpster fires? Bushwhack. And they chose Rona. Okay. I think their threat evaluation has changed. Okay. So it's a good amount of lifelink. It's a good amount of lifelink. Where's the target? Little reduction in bonuses. $32-7, no problem. They couldn't just draw a land off the top, could they? See, their bushwhacking technology is S tier, but I can just block them now. That's a fight. I can just trade. So attack me. Come on, you coward, attack me. Like I said, 4 Giadas. 4 Giadas is definitely the future. I mean, they're not doing much this turn, are they? So let's pass. Yeah, what happened to all your offense? Where'd it go? Fun deck. I really do want the Denic to die, and then I can bring it back. But no rush. Force them to run something into it. We can do this for a minute. Nothing. Oh, we found the card. We found the card. Let's go, baby. Now poking at them gets a little more exciting. They found an ossification. Pretty good draw. But what are they going to target with it? Who's the victim? Of course it's Giada. Card is absolutely cracked and terrifying. Uh-oh. They're coming in with the portraits. So, if this goes to the graveyard, they'll just get it back and stuff. We can counter race it in a lot of ways. Let's go like this. Let's let them decide how to order their blocks. And then they both died and I lost nothing. Magic the Gathering, everybody. Let's go with Vigilance here and attack with all and connive on the life linker. 3 cards discard. 1, 2, 3. Strong style. No more generous visitor. Protection from the plaza available. A land off the top. Hug more trees. Good advice. It's good advice. On your way. Go find those trees. Ah, I felt so much better. God, I hate enchantments. There's a little salt at the beginning too when I realize I'm playing enchantments again. But we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Sometimes salt is cathartic. But was it brutal cathartic? Should have. Please no. Please, just no. Let's not joke about those things. Too real. We've got the totally lightning roddy Giada in opener, so let's keep it. This is mono red. Maybe I'm playing the 3 toughness card then. This hand is way too slow. It's on the draw, so it's a disaster in every way. We need to draw a Steel Seraph. We need to draw a life source for sure. Opponent has no chill. They went first. They know they already won. Cut down. Cut down. Not like the Giada actually does anything. And the creature they play is going to be too big for the Kumano faces Kakazan anyway. All right. We're already at 13. And this is a squee. We're just dead. They did keep on top, so we know that they have exactly what they want. Whoa. That's what they wanted? I mean, okay. Gives me time. And they didn't get a counter. Yeah. All right, do we want our lightning rod on the field? Better to play the Rona, right? Can try to block the Kumano. And stay. Mechie War. Okay. They didn't play the Reckless Impulse. They must be feeling good. They might have just enough burn to finish us. We don't even have a life gain source yet. Beautiful. Needed that. Also turns off Bloodthirsty Adversary. Gross. Oh, they're using the blood token. They're using the blood token. Always feels like I have a little chance when they use that blood token. I don't actually want to give up the Denic to it, obviously. I don't want the Denic to get exiled. I was just seeing if they'd respond. Looks like they have no response. Which is also beautiful. Which also gives us a chance here. Ravine. It's Ravine. Shh, don't Shelly. Don't tell him that either. Come on, Denny. Oh, we didn't get the land. I was really hoping for the land. That's okay, 4-5. Gain a lot of this life back. All right. One turn. I mean, double lightning strike won't do it, so what could? They just pass. Hurrah! Resolves. Triggers. I think we're good. Think we got him. Man, did they peter out. They scry to the top, man. When they go turn 2 on the play with fire, scry to the top, I just assume I'm dead. I just assume they are going to destroy me. But man, they really didn't do anything for the last half of that game. You guys seem to be having a discussion over the words I choose to use about whether I'm behind or not, as if I don't understand the board state. What you have no obvious experience in is creating drama or keeping people engaged as an audience. So let streamer do the streaming. Don't worry about it. It's all good. That can be a video. Are we happy? Are we happy? What's a good dog name for a boy? I like Benny a lot. Esper Angels, parenthesis, legends. How about Gideon? Gids. It's loyal, tough. It's what you want in your boy dogs, right? I'm only thinking of large dogs, though. I'm not thinking of small dogs, because I don't have small dogs. What we got today, guys? 3 videos? Looks like 3. What are the words on your t-shirt? Well, it says ancestral recall. Maybe you've heard of it. What's next? Man,
Did we dare try this Dimir deck? I actually don't think it looks best of one bad. I think it kind of looks best of one good, just from the amount of life gain. Yeah, no breach. This is the fairest Hitsugu and Kairi I've ever seen. I'm confused. I don't know why. Just for the big surge of life gain with Shieldred? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I also I hate these soul transfers. So what's the new card that does this in black and has Convoke? Or it's like Sacrifice. Lot out. With a name like that, how could it be bad? Instant. Target opponent exiles a creature or planeswalker with the greatest mana value. Yes, I will try this. I will try this instead of the soul transfer because I'm just, no enchantments in the whole deck makes me allergic, okay? I'm just like, why? Why are we like this? Is Shredder good? Maybe. Pylon is the one? No, it's not. Do we play this as fair card? Man. Just feels so bad, doesn't it? Just try it. I believe the update had Grixis command in here. I think there was Grixis command in this deck in the version that was in the tournament. I've also said before, Make Disappear is not a very good card in best of one. Especially if you're trying to play to the board. Like, there's no invokes to catch now. So maybe some Atraxas or something is what you're trying to get. Just add Breach. I mean, is that the good play? Because I'll tell you, this deck doesn't exactly count to 7. I also don't get the invasions. I know it's a pretty good card, but it's not a good best of one card. So I think it's like this. I think this is our deck. Do we have a mechanism to recur Flesh Gorger, the soul transfers? That is not correct. Not how the card works. I guess the mill from the invasion is good with it's good with the underdog though, isn't it? The Ledger Shredders are also weird. I guess they're decent against red, but man, we don't like look at our. We don't have easy ways to trigger them. Something's definitely wrong here. Well, what is it? I'm really struggling with this card. Also tempted to run some Urtais instead of the Make Disappears. I think I'm okay with that. Especially with like Gix's command, get these back. Possibly blow up our own Hitsugu and Kairi, get a free Gix's command or something. Let's try it. Can do for better art, that's for sure. Rah! So excited to be here. All right. That looks like a mono red player. We definitely want the aggro decks, I believe. On the play, this hand casts all kinds of fun stuff, possibly in an awesome curve if we draw land. Our opponent's giving us the Urabrask face and the werewolves plus pumpkins vibes. Feels aggressive to me. Oh, hello, they're 100% aggressive. Rugged Highlands gain 1 life. I stand corrected. Red, green. Wow. They got all dressed up to come play werewolves. I mean, can we take the aggressive stance against werewolves? Because if they kill our Flesh Gorger and attack and get a mana, they might do cool things. But I will not be intimidated by dogs. I got a dog of my own. Let's go. What you got? Oh, we coming in. I'll bite. Pay 3. My Gorger will take 2. I will gain 3. Your Naturalist will die. You could have just used this to blow it up. Our opponent confirmed Maniac. Confirmed Maniac. All right. Rule decks are known for dealing with Shieldred really well. Let's see how they're doing. Opponent, a lot has changed since fall 2 years ago. Is that when this happened? It's been almost 2 years, right?
A lot of meta development. A lot of meta development. Why not? Down to 6. All right. All right, wolves, justify yourselves. Shuffler? Shuffler, what you doing? Don't scoop. I want to draw the 4th Sheldred. It's very important that I top deck the 4th Sheldred for the content. These anomalies, they say, must be chronicled for the truthers. Yeah, okay, yes, we know, but just, you can go. You can go. You don't have to stay to emote. It's fine. Okay, how many games till we get real opponents? The matchmaker is like, I don't know what you're playing, CGB, but we found the hole in the system. On the play, I'll keep a hand with a curve that starts at 3. On the draw, I might have to mulligan that. Although the opponent... What? Whoa! Dude, what the... Through the clouds! Boom! Why are they putting all the work into sleeves these days on MTG Arena? All right, hand is too slow, confirmed. Worm! Let's put some things in the way, shall we? Opponent can have a 4/4 here if they have a Calyx. That's disgusting. Horrible, evil card. That must die. Come on. Come on. Come on, deck. I mean, they can try to race the lifelinker. They're going to race the lifelinker. All right. Cool. You think they have a safekeeping and we should play around it? Nah. Net deckers don't add cards to decks. It's unheard of. Yeah, you want the Flesh Gorger? Lucky us, they do. They sure are having a good game. They really are. See if they have another ossification for the GG. Okay, not quite. The death touch come for you. That was their 1-drop, by the way, punching for 10. Again, they are, wow, they are at 6 actually. When did this happen? Oh, come on. Really? They had to draw another one? Never did have it. Serenity now. On the play, we've got a 2-drop. This should go better. I mean, they couldn't be more mono blue if they tried. Let's go for Ledger Shredder. We can discard underdogs, and if they get countered, that's also fine for us too. So Syncopate, make disappear. They don't want to counter this. They do want to counter this. Okay. Three mana open, a Trespasser to be concerned with. What's the play? What's the play? They kind of have to counter the Trespasser. They also have to counter the Shieldred. We could blitz the underdog, but we want them to use a counter just in case they have Thirst for Discovery, right? So let's get those counter spells played. Okay, come on, land. Well, I was hoping for one that was, you know, not tapped, but this does resolve. That's huge. That is huge. Keep that Jhin in check. And they got the Thirst now. They've had a great draw so far. Let's see if they trigger my Ledger Shredder, though. I think I should have played the underdog on 2, though. I am regretting the Shredder. They haven't double spelled. They've been playing around it just fine. They've definitely got the engine going now. Yes, more thirsts. We know. We expect it. Got a lot of removal spells I could potentially draw. That's not one of them. Yeah, it's getting bad really fast. Removal? Okay, something. Thank God. Another one. Got it. Take the fight to them on their turn, I guess. We gluttoned up. Everyone. Everyone.
Don't want them to just bounce the underdog and get away with something that way. But we could block with all. Then they can kill Flesh Gorger and underdog. But leave the glutton? Pass to damage. Well, we won't die if we pass to damage here, but I think we need to at least start the fight. Okay. Anything else? Okay. I mean, we've seen cards. That's just the first one that kills anything, and the opponent has drawn more. They've got 8 creatures in their deck, and they've drawn more removal than we have. It's very annoying. Greatest mana value, that's the terror, right? And we're gonna go to 14. So this game is over. Over. That was lame. On the draw. We got plays. Our opponent has Skrelv. Haha! What out does not care about Skrelv. Beach. So it could be Esper. And here's the Refine. Right on time. There's a cut down, but the Skrelv is in the way. I think we just try to be patient. They've also got Plaza, but that won't save Refine here either. We chill. We chill. What you got? Just you. Thought so. All right, I have responses. Oh, I thought this had Convoke. It's too much time playing that other vampire. Never mind. I hate Convoke in sets because I think everything has Convoke. I really become convinced every card has Convoke, and I just absolutely forget which cards do and don't.
On the play. Cut down shredders. Opponent who needs to be destroyed. Just shut up and play. Come on. Nobody cares about your GGs. What's the matter with people? They want to be social and stuff. Hate them. They're the worst. Oh look, it's Thalia. What a card. The business. Opponent decides to get brutal. Werewolf on werewolf action. Discard a card. An ossification discarded. Okay, they've given up some removal spells. Let's see if they still have anything for Shelly. Gonna feel silly if you don't. Uh-huh. Surprise. They had something. Dude, I just play the games. Thank you. Good game. Good game, isn't that what you want? GG. Oh god. Best of one magic, baby. Let's go. All right, on the play, we shred, we blot. We cast this sometime, see if it ever does anything. Mono red. Ledger Shredder cracked, plays around, play with fire. Bird hype. Dude, going first against mono red is so good. Opponent? Sweet. They're just never gonna do anything in this game. I'm gonna run them straight out of here. Do something about that. Oh, they're that deck. Respect. Good deck. It's gonna have a hard time dealing with all this though. A really hard time. Yep. Bring him out. Man, does this feel weird. But here's the thing. If they don't know the deck, they're afraid to kill it. People have learned that they get comboed pretty bad if they try to kill this. So a lot of times they leave it alone. So maybe that makes me more likely to hit them. What you gonna do, Koth? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You guys, you see what's going on here? You see what this is? We're in their head. Ignore the Koth. 5. Another 5. It's close.
Like, it's close to just being lethal. And the Koth has to minus anyway, right? Koth has to minus anyway. But if we put Koth to 1, they don't get that free removal action. I think that's better.
Don't waste my time.
It was so close, though. 2 more damage. 100% ignore that Koth. There's our Stompy friend. 2 Stompy friends. Oof. Oh, I have to discard one of these. Okay. Never punished. Right now we don't get through. If we don't get through anyway... I guess we can see what we shred, right? Because if this gets 3, we deal that damage there. Okay. Yeah, another go for the throat. Baby. Fix that. Smash face. All right. If I deal 8 there, are they dead? Almost, but still not. And that's it. If they had a burn down the house there, I would have been in big trouble. But didn't find it. Something in the eyeball. Okay. Keep. And tap land. The Shredder is going to have to go the distance. You don't have the free binding, or the 1 mana binding, you should say. This is not a great hand, though. Too reactive. And they'd be stomping. It's going to be an Atraxa matchup. Not a lot I can do about it. They always have Invasion of Zendikar in this spot, don't they? Don't they? I think they do. Binding. Okay. Drop it. Drops a herd migration. That's not bad. There's something else. Touch the spirit realm. They're trying to get rid of all my goodies. But will they have something left for Shieldred? Good question. Let's find out. Land, go. Okay then. So, no critters in the yard. Grixis command doing nothing. They probably have a Atraxa or a Tally. Let's be as aggressive as we can. If they have a Wandering Emperor, we weren't going to win. Just the way it is.
Okay, herd migration. Hit him hard. Keep it coming. Seems good. This deck is trash. I'm deleting all footage. Too bad to make video of. Obviously, the other decks are way more fun than this. And yeah, no more midsy stuff. Are we really going to try this deck now? No, I need something else first. I need anything else first. I got an amazing standard deck. I try to make this as clear as I can. I am never interested in any deck lists from any other human on the internet. Especially you. Hugs and kisses. Lockdown Twilight win cons. 28 lands. A whole bunch of cool little utility lands too. And reject imperfection? Are you kidding me right now? Import deck. Should we rename it? Nope. On the play, we make it disappear, we reject it, then we deluge our memory, then we cast the farewell. Oh, it's gonna be great. All we have to do is to draw like 3 or 4 of the 26 lands hanging out in our deck. That's all we gotta do. It's gonna be so easy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here we go. The enchantment deck. My blood pressure starts to raise the moment they put a spell on the stack. Out! Out with you! Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's... okay. We still play it here, though. We need to reject this imperfection. Then we need to draw an untapped land or a playable card. Sure. Can we just let them have that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe next turn? I suspect, though, I might just die. The towers. Come on, Blast Zone. Where are ya? All right, they're gonna keep playing this game. If they keep playing this game, they're going too slow. They're going too slow. I mean, okay, sure. Oh my god. Can they deal 11? Guess it doesn't matter. It might just deal 11 here. All right, how much damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're dead. We're just dead. What a stupid game of Magic. Oh my god, I am so filled with hate. So what did we have that we could draw there? They run March and Absence. Oh, Lockdown. We didn't draw Lockdown or Depopulate or Wandering Emperor. Okay. Okay, we had a lot of outs to that. We just drew the worst possible combination of cards. And they drew 3 visitors, which is like, okay, that's great. So obviously our opponent's going to play control because we have temporary lockdown in our hand, but we have negate, so we can try that. All right, this hand has a temporary lockdown. Our opponent has very thematic. Let's see if they hang on to Grixis. Yeah, it looks like they're going to hang on to Grixis. They're gonna hold on to Grixis their entire life. All right, enough with the white suns and the lockdowns. Let's keep drawing the counter spells, and I need some blue sources. A little harvester. Do we let the harvester happen? No! Allow nothing. They must learn the word no. Part of it's we just don't want to fall behind on the board. It's too early for that. Did they switch over to the vampire shell? Ah, okay. That was one reason not to counter it. So they got Siphon Insight. That's what they replaced Bankbuster with, I'm guessing. What did they replace Invoke with? Maybe a Gix's Command? Well, time to give them their basics test. Do you have basics? No, they do not. Easy Stone Rain. All right. Proceed. Invasion of Amonkhet. Negatable. Wandering Emperor is a draw that you can get. Patience. Shelly. Shieldred, huh? Need to buy more time for these white suns. They'll be good when we get there.
Play around, make disappear.
Now you've done it. That's coming off.
Miss our land drop.
Much of a roadblock.
They have invaded Amonkhet again. Graveyard has 2 temporary lockdowns and a memory deluge. We weren't going to draw land for a really long time. Sus. Very sus. Main phase Siphon Insight me, huh? Now we have to play around our own counter spells. They thought about that for a minute. Oh my goodness.
Remember your training.
28 land, not enough. But they make no plays. There we go.
Let your blade do the talking.
Cut down the token, makes sense. You'd expect them to have some removal. Another harvester. See what they do with that harvester. Not just gonna go for Twilight because I think they have one of my counter spells. Welcome in the Raiders from Voxy. Voxy, thank you very much for the raid. For those of you watching on YouTube, Voxy's doing more stuff on YouTube now. So look up Voxy Twitch on YouTube. For those of you in my Twitch chat, you know what to do. Welcome in. We're recording some thrilling Grixis control versus blue-white control content. I know you love that word. Do we fight here? Don't think we actually fight here. So I think, to catch people up, I think that the Siphon Insight has one of my counter spells. So we're trying to play it around. We're trying to play around it. The opponent's deck seems to use Invasion. Just, it seems like just Grixis grindy stuff. We haven't seen Breach the Multiverse or some over-the-top play. So like, here's a Sheldred we're not worried about. Land, and we hope this gets countered. This did not get countered. What does that mean? Oh, baby, what do we take? What do we take? They have a make disappear. They can counter the Farewell, but then they only keep one creature. We need a land to go with it, though, so I think we'll do it like this. We're going to start hitting them with haymakers for the rest of the game. Boom. Okay, I don't think they have one of our counter spells. So what do they have? Well, they have this card called Sheldred. Maybe you've heard of it. We have enough life total. I think we just try to White Suns this. Actually, no, we don't, because then I'm still playing around a counter spell that I don't think they have anymore. But I think we try to march this. It's just a land probably, but that's me. I'm playing around this worst case scenario, guys. I play around that worst case scenario. It's what I do here. It's how I roll. Because if the worst case doesn't beat us, then the other cases won't. I guess I'll play around, make this appear, cause how much is this? 3? Maybe I should charge a blast zone to 3. All right, there's a Blood Tithe Harvester. If I can get them empty-handed, because like what's most likely is they have like go for the throat and cut down, right? So let's draw those out.
I am the Emperor of Kamigo, and I will protect my people. We must protect the people.
All right, get one of these charged up to 3 so it can blow up the invasion if anything goes horribly wrong. Send over my 2/2. Yep, there's a go for the throat. Make another 2/2. Stall, stall, stall. There's nothing in the graves to copy, that's true, but I mean, like they have a blood token. There can be something if they have it in hand. The mystery has been revealed. It was a march of otherworldly light. Now we know. You know what they say about knowing? Poor wandering emperor friend. But this is fine.
Back to wandering.
Drop a land. Let's get 1 on here. Don't want to give them the free card from the absence unless we absolutely have to at this stage. Reject imperfection. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Time to start the mop-up duty. Dude, what's your win con? I'll show you. Oh, they might make disappear here. Okay. We play on. That's fine. That is fine. Nothing I can't handle. The lounge? The lounge? I think that's good for us. All right, next up, Wandering Emperor is going to try to finish the game. I hope you guys like watch time, because I do it all for the watch time. Let's try again. This has 4 open this time. It sure does. Shelly down. Devoured by mites somehow. Oh my gosh, will you stop drawing stuff? How does Grixis keep playing Magic? They just don't quit.
Yeah? Are you gonna cast Invoke Despair with mana like that? Oh, they're not. Is this the Blade Coil Serpent? What? Why give it double haste when you can draw cards? Oh, that's gotta feel bad. That's gotta feel bad. They were going for the double haste and they got denied. All right, one more turn of this. Oh man. Oh man, it's like fighting a cat that got declawed recently. Poor Grixis. No fables, no invokes. My beautiful, talented wifey brought me from town Summer Freeze Blue Mountain Dew. I'm a lucky man. Dude, I can't... Is there a shortage? I know... So, what's going on in the world? They only had this for like 2 weeks, and then it just disappeared from everywhere. If you live in an area that has Summer Freeze Mountain Dew in like every local place, please send it to Michigan. We'll pay top dollar. Apparently there's also a grape shortage. Apparently at the grocery store, ringing up grapes, they were like 4 times the normal price or something. Something stupid. Dude, Mountain Dew? Grapes? What are we gonna do? These are the end times, guys. Like your loved ones. Get to Mythic. Wouldn't want to die in Platinum. Do I think Lord of the Rings is worth the buy? I mean, not in terms of power or meta necessarily, because I haven't seen a lot to convince me of that. I'm buying it because it's Lord of the Rings. Well, we counter things. If our opponent plays turn 1 creature, turn 2 creature, we will lose this game. But if they're trying some mid-range or control-y nonsense, we are in a wonderful position. So we roll the dice. Polarizing matchups. That's the problem with control decks. I could probably concede right now. Attack for 1? They will not. All right. How long's our clock? 5 turns or something? This has Toxic 2, right? We're just gonna lose. Would you look at that? I can't even make this appear here because they curved out perfect. What is it gonna take to win this? We've got to draw, depopulate, and we have to live that long? Okay, they let that happen. That's not a temporary lockdown. We could proliferate our own poison. 3 poison from that attack. Still drawing nothing that can help us.
If we go to 9 poison, we're just going to lose even if we draw a sweeper to the Mirrex. All right, last chance to be a useful deck. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. It happens. It happens. I think that blue-white control against Infect on the draw is like sub 30% anyway, so might as well get it over with. Dude, the deck with the farmhands, though, is so much better. I think this is, like, this version, which one did better? I don't remember now. Same, dude, same conundrum. All right. If our opponent is playing control, we will probably win. If they aren't, we lose. But our opponent has Bolus and Gix sleeves, so we keep. Would never keep this against Urabrask sleeves in a million years. All right, now hopefully that 28 lands thing pays off when we draw them. You got a Celestis. That's a really good way to take advantage of the way our draw lined up. Celestis, very good. No loot, though. They think their hand is perfect against us. Perfect. Can you believe it? I mean, I see why. They just have a ton of land. Okay. That is what we call an optimist. Just going for it. Fire 2. How about another? Can we get another? Not this time. Okay. I mean, I could start firing back White Sun's Twilights. The problem is... Oh, geez. Oh, man. Am I supposed to counter that? I think I better. They're a Mind Splice Breach deck, huh? All right, where's our card draw? That's what I need to know. They're gonna flip it with Celestis. Like, how do they deal with, I don't know, creatures that the opponent might play? Ah, we found one. And that's why they activated it now. All right, let's draw. A little more draw discard for the opponent. Enough of the Celestis for me. It's probably one of the only permanents they're going to play along with the Mind Splice. But I want them to draw these removal spells and have to sit on them. If they can loot them away, that's a big advantage for them. We need to draw a Memory Deluge. Our card draw is lacking. No counters for the opponent, but probably removal spells.
May your blade strike true.
Again!
We must protect the people.
Uh-huh. Keep it coming. They've probably got so much of those. Right. Well, right on time.
Right on time.
Remember your training.
Don't know if this will be any good. I mean, they play Breach and they're still on 7, so okay, it probably is good. Maybe if we draw more sweepers. Eh?
May your
What
blade
do you guys think of that? We get a few more sweepers? They play around, make disappear, but they let me have the token. Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent. Are you kidding me? Dude. Dude, come on. Are you kidding me right now? I think they got nothing from me. So it's just a Jace?
I've already read your thoughts.
We've got 27. And they're drawing 3 here? Man, turn off. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me?
I will clear your mind.
22 cards. I mean, I don't know if it looks much worse. Oh, what a draw. I thought I was going to have to go White Sun's Twilighting. Not just yet. Wow, what a rip. If I do this, I have no mana left over.
I have got new moves to teach you.
All right, what's the permanent to destroy? It's got to be Jason Mind Splice, right? They could scrutiny at instant speed, but I think that's fine. We still have 2 more Reject Imperfections in this deck. All right, gotta do it right. Stop moving my lands. I'm trying to tap them. Let's put some threats out here. Are they out of breaches? They did mill. Okay, they're syncopating for 6. Sure. Because we can still add something to the board for some pressure here. How many syncopates have they played? It's the first one? Insane. Where's the rest of the memory delusions? We really need them. You countered the last one. It's too much to ask for them not to move my lands around, but I'm trying to figure out how to tap. It's just asking way too much. Do we let them have 3? Do we let them have 3? Reeks of desperation, but it might be fake desperation. It's like we just lose to a Jace in this spot. I think we gotta let it happen. Ugh. Still got some White Suns to go though, right? Yep, still got 2 to go. Just gotta be cool. Be cool. See me?
May your blades strike.
What is Fonzie like? That's right, he's cool. And you and me are gonna be cool. Three apparatus in the yard. Another draw 3. They're at 18 cards. This time I can counter it. I think I have to. I'm not gonna get many things to make disappear in this matchup. Wow. Didn't see that coming. Okay. I think we let it go. It's 15 to 18. They will deck first. A mana advantage can pay for a syncopate. At this point, apparatus isn't important, so we march the token. And we have a blast zone. Come on, keep it together. What is Fonzie like? It's a little desperate, right? It's a little desperate. Okay, that is a card. So what does this use the graveyard for? Jaces, right? The Jace is a draw 3. If a Jace resolves, I'm going to lose anyway. I still have... Nope, the reject imperfections are gone. I still have negate. Nope, those are gone. Make disappear, gone. This is my last counter. How many Jaces do you think they run? I see 2. And breach, they probably have 4. And I see 3. So if they play a Jace and draw 3, they win. So exiling graveyard doesn't do anything.
how we greet our enemies.
For 2. They're digging for something. I mean, we can hope they don't have more Jaces or Breaches. We only have 1 counterspell left, so they can force through either one of those and win. I don't have a way to force them to draw. Like, depending on the composition of their deck, they've already won or lost. Because what's left in mine are some White Suns
Watch out.
and some card draw, and I think that's all.
Remember your training.
What you got? Okay. I mean, they're just going for it. 10 cards, 9. The assault on my Wandering Emperor continues.
Back off.
They can't breach anymore. They can breach because they can get a Jace and then mill me out if they resolve it. Unless we have a way to force them to draw a card. Which I don't think I do. Lockdown? Odawara, though. Maybe Odawara can pull something sneaky out here. 14 cards. Cut down, no surprise, really. Try again. I guess the Twilight forces a reaction from them. I don't really want to miss my land drops for the rest of this game, though, either, because they run Syncopate. Field of Ruin. I see no basics. Could be a straight up Stone Rain. The Go for the Throat won't work on this.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Nine cards. You just can't commit the mana because of Syncopate here, I think. I think we have to pass again. Huh? The funny part is only they know, like, what's in the deck, right? So they know if they have a chance still or not. And the way they've been drawing tells me they do. Another Sunfall? Sure. All the Sunfalls are gone. $11 to 8. All right, every land could matter because of Syncopate, so let's go for it. Jealous. All right, 8 to 10. If we deluge, it's 8 to 8. If it's 8 to 8 and we draw first, then we lose to decking, not them. So we can't deluge.
them how we greet our enemies.
Oh, we blocking? Are we a blocker here? That's first strike. Did they forget? I don't know. Jace. Eh? Eh? Please? Exile all everything. I mean, not having there any Jaces in the graveyard doesn't sound like a bad thing for me. Hang in there. They're at 13 now.
We've got the edge in this.
We're out of counter spells. If they're gonna do something, they're gonna get us. So we just have to try to put all the pressure on them that we can. I can sink for 3. So we want to leave this open. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 for safety. That wants to tap my Mirrex. Classic. Let's chase these Adarkar wastes around the screen one more time. I have a feeling it's about to end one way or another. Lucky number 7. How about that? Ah! Okay. Got him. 6 cards. Man, there's probably like one more Jace in there, and we have to hope it's the bottom card. I mean, that could be a 3 Jace deck. Could definitely be a 3 Breach deck. Uh-oh, rope's out. What does it mean? Nothing. They run Wandering Emperor? Okay.
You started this.
Okay.
But I'm glad. Keep watch for intruders.
Yeah, you got it. Man, this is a weird play, but why not? It's been a weird game. I wish I could make this multicolored somehow so that they'd have to draw.
Let your blade do the talking.
Just keep bringing it. 2 cards left. 5 in the deck. I mean, how many Wandering Emperors do you think they run?
We must protect.
Was this the 4th Jace and they didn't want to craft it? 100%, right? It has to be.
Keep watch for intruders.
Who runs 1 Wandering Emperor? Nobody. All right, the pace is quickening.
Remember your training. I guess that's that. I'm never done for good.
She's back. "12 life, 4 cards. We can definitely still win with damage in that time, and we might need to. There might be a Jace on the bottom of this library.
I'm home. Let your blade do the talking.
Another one. Close. Guys, it's so close. Can we get there? Five poison, 5 life. Dude, they're passing the turn. They're passing the turn. Oh my gosh. It's a trap. It's gotta be a trap. Team, charge. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Run away. You'll be safe.
So this is go up to 7 and die, because we gotta play around it smooth like.
My judgment is fine.
Wow. I almost said I think I shit myself. But then I remembered I might use that for a Wizards channel video. All right. Yeah. 1.89 gigs. Done. Done video. White Suns, blue white. Gorgeous. After 6 p.m. After 6 p.m., guys. Oh my God. There is a chance from today's efforts that we have 4 videos made. 4! Holy cow. Way to go, team. Way to go. Only 1 solid brick, and it was like the Mardu vampire deck. Only one straight up all the way brick. So let's celebrate. One game of Simone and Dina Brawl. I say we earned it. We definitely earned it. And we get Calyx, yeah. Great. It's awesome. Awesome, love this for us. All right, Calyx. I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, what am I doing again? No creatures. Make them get through Simone and Dina. And tear their ass! Thunder. Commander for a commander? Again. Oh, come on. At least I get Clue. Beautiful. Right on time. We need the snowlands if we draw blood on the snow. My clue! I must respond. Again. I'm telling you guys, we'll become omniscient soon. It's just a matter of time.
You're out of luck. I want to play
Sweet. Come back!
You can say the words so I can rest assured. Cross everything out on the line you blurred. It makes no sense that I had your back, knowing all that you did was just part of an act. So you can say the words so I can rest assured. Cross everything out on the line you blurred. It makes no sense that I had your back, knowing all
Again.
that you did was just for yourself.
What a name. Counter Magic. You know, you're supposed to keep that to yourself. It's supposed to be a secret. You don't want people to know. Karuga Joda. What a greed lord. All right, we'll try to give them the assertive Zimone and Dina curve. They've got a Foretold card. In a Karuga deck, that could be a lot of things. Normally, I'd say it has to be Alrund's Epiphany, but probably not here. One of many things it could be. Z to the D. You can't play the same commander after you post the video. Look. New card. Was Yahenni's expertise in the video? No. No. New technology. Different deck. That's how it works. That's how it works, man. Don't like it? Go watch the YouTube video again. Dear Lord, they are ramping. This can't be good. So much value. Uro. Do we want Uro in this matchup? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you haven't seen the Yahenni's expertise tech. It's gonna come in so hype in this game. Our opponent has like 10 mana, but I'm sure that's not what's important here. Behold a multiverse. Big Klexi. Gross. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Again. We want more. What you got? What you got? Oh, this is why you're still playing. Uh-huh.
I heard a marching band.
What's the play? Do we Uro them? Do we Vorinclex them? They're at 10. 10 is not very much. Big news. All right, opponent, you may have a turn. Make it a good one. Make it special. That ultimatum would have hit huge. Good thing you don't even remember it. What is this hand? It's land, but it's not land. I'm so confused. Another one! I'm not even getting rewards for this. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, are you afraid of Zimone and Dina? Is everybody playing this because my video came out? Did they realize? All right, well, let's start working on the next thing. This deck is bad, it needs work. And I was hoping to just not work anymore today, but our opponents are cowards. But I'm telling you straight up, this deck is bad. It needs a lot of work. It needs a direction. Right now its direction is to play its commander and then lose the game because its commander dies. We have synergies such as Spikefield Hazard and Broker's Charm in the same deck. Just saying. Locust God. Disgusting. Okay. Go team! Why is he still alive? Balls! Almost cast that Seagate Restoration. Oh my god. Almost. And see how the mana is perfect for casting this Dream Trawler? Not. So bad. It's so bad. But we've got this. Like I said, deck is terrible. Unplayable. Do not try this at home, kids.
Nothing like time walk for lethal in historic brawl, huh? How dare we take a turn when they don't get to? Life's not fair. I mean, this hand is a hand. Crucius, alchemy cards, allergic reactions. Blech. Does this work? Can I do... I've never done this. Can I do this? Oh! Who's the man? All right. What do we want going? I guess like this. And then we have the land. And I'll take a dream trawler. Oh, get wrecked. They should concede that. They should concede to that. That's real magic right there, guys. Y'all don't act like you're not impressed, okay? Do we just push ahead of this Crucius, or do we try to slow down this Crucius? I think we can take it easy. We can take it easy. Command zone. Wow. Wowie wow. Hit him! The Omnonist Omnath has arrived. Let's be assertive. Make the opponent deal with us. What? Crucius the Dragon Commander? What's happening? How are we gonna beat dragons? They're too strong. I guess we gotta be careful. We must tread carefully where the dragons fly. On a Saturday. Wait, why didn't I get black? Oh yeah, I don't run black. No big deal. It's fine. This is fine. Don't worry, we use Omnath to cast the ultimatum, guys. Everything's working by design. I mean, honestly, that's how ultimatum should be. It should be uncastable. What? Casual 8? They really don't want to get countered again.
Flaps. I got dragons. It's far from over. Has haste. No other creatures in graveyards. Uh-huh. 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 Black mana. Who puts that in their deck? Oh, Magic the Gathering. Never change. Wow. Wowie zowie. Atraxa looks at Dream Trawler like, wait a minute, you were Fire Design? I'll show you Fire Design. And Dream Trawler says, but can you do this? Give yourself hexproof? I thought not. This is gonna hurt a little. Too bad they exiled the Atraxa, isn't it? The ancient ass dragon would have really torn this up. 19? All right, nice. Nothing in the graveyard. We go to 4. Jeez, those would have been hits. Not close, really. Wasn't scared for a second. Even the finest of streams where we got much work done and did so much cool things must end somewhere, and we've reached that particularly sad, tragic, some would say unacceptably bittersweet moment in the day. So thank you to everybody who hung out. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. To those who came with the Raiders, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you a lot. I hope that you enjoyed our follies in Best of One and Historic Brawl. And I hope that you subscribe to the YouTube channel to see the finished versions of the videos. Thank you for watching this stream. As always, I will see you in the next one. Burn, babies, burn. And as we ride into the sunset, even on a Monday, always remember,
there must be something else out there waiting.
You're cool.
Never look back.
faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunsets, no regret. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even bad girls, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Past the voice.